from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plans for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over.
Hello, hello, you beautiful people out in the world. This weekend, we're playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, chosen by a selection of my peers, by which I mean my subscribers. I posted the poll, and this game got the most votes. Actually, before we can start playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, we of course need to do updates. This is modern gaming. I hate it when it does this. You know, it's always, hindsight is 2020. You're always thinking like, I should have just checked to make sure everything is up to date, but you can never truly account for them. Anyways, fun little bit of trivia for this particular Fire Emblem title, and why I put it on the poll, is that it was actually my first Fire Emblem game, although I've never played it super seriously past the point when I was 13. I only ever beat it when on easy mode, and I've never really come back to take it too seriously. I've never gotten too far on any attempt where I've made to replay it. I usually get like midway through Eirika's route, and then for some reason or another, it's just a game I'm playing just to kill time, so I end up getting sidetracked from it. So this is going to be a pretty good opportunity to, whatever, start software. I don't care about the backup cloud. Honestly, it's kind of nice sometimes to have separate save data on a different console. But this opportunity to stream the game will be a fun chance to just go back and give it a more proper playthrough. It was very recently added to the Game Boy Advance Switch Online, which I decided to go for that version rather than just looking for a more up-to-date emulator. I'm a fucking old man when it comes to GBA emulation. I'll just stick to using Visual Boy Advance 1.83, which is just not a, whatever. Not a very good or accurate emulator. Yeah, for sure. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, that was my jam when I was a kid. My most played consoles by far. The Game Boy Color and Pokemon Gold, that was like the first game and system ever bought for me, so I'll forever always love those games. I really should do a replay of Pokemon Gold at some point. I've kind of fallen out of love with Pokemon. You don't have to give me tutorials on this. Okay. Oh, thank you, Benny. Hey, good to see you. In an age long past, evil flooded. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. I couldn't read that. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. But yeah, look outside was great, and I'm glad everybody had a good time watching that. This Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Let's go. This is gonna be a pretty casual playthrough of the game. I plan to do two playthroughs. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. One going through Eirika's route on normal mode, and then we'll go through Ephraim's route on hard mode. The hero Grado and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed his soul away within the stones. I'll probably do level grinding in this playthrough, just because I don't know the maps very well in this game. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvale. Fire Emblem always giving us their elaborate worlds for each game series, but this piece would not last. Or I should say series within the series, micro-series. No, the previous 2 games were Lee, but this time we're in the world of Magvale, or the continent of Magvale, I suppose. The continent of Magvale. Yeah, there we go. The game helpfully clarified for me. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. Well, hopefully, once we get into the gameplay, I can quickly modify the settings. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. If I hit A, does it speed through? Okay, yes. The Kingdom of Renais, ruled by Fado, the Peerless Warrior King. This auto-text scrolling is just way too slow for me. The Kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the Venerable Sage King. the Kingdom of Jehanna, ruled by Ismair, the Queen of the White Dunes. She gets the most elaborate title there. Let's see, the Theocracy of Rostin, ruled by Mansell, the Divine Emperor. Let's see, and finally, the Grado Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent Emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the Sacred Stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile republic of Corsino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grado Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the Kingdom of Renais under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grado, Renais is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. How unexpected and unfortunate. The conflict between purple and blue hair will never cease. Grado's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grado's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renais itself. Is it Renais or Renais? It doesn't really matter. Renais will fall. It is inevitable. They really need to include pronunciation guides for these made-up nation names. Prologue, the Fall of Renais. Here we go. As always, Prologue chapter is really easy. Easy mode literally plays itself for you. It gives you no freedom to make your own decisions. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim. Can expect no aid from his men, nor from Gondor. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Eirika, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Eirika and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grado among our dearest allies, yet now they'd attack? I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renais is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. And the choice is taken out of Eirika's hands. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Anyways, he's gonna die. Oof, that's some serious, guys they've brought here. All promoted units. Ephraim, Eirika, you must survive. The guy to the bottom left of the general had a really unique sprite there. General Seth. Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grado's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood. Franz will be a mainstay of the team, most likely. There's only a couple of maps in the game where it's not a good idea to bring him. Princess Eirika, we must. Quickly, behind me! You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward Princess of Renais? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! Unfortunately, Seth is not quite prepared. He's at a weapon triangle disadvantage here. I'm Valter, the Moonstone, Grado's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's dead. Yeah, a steel sword against a silver lance? That ain't gonna cut it. Ouchers. Good thing he has 0 crit, though. That could have been a disaster for Seth. No. See, he's got a lance and a sprite, but a sword in his hands when he's in battle. I call shenanigans. Such terrible wounds, and yet he still holds to his duty? How entertaining. Fly away, little man. Fly away to try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. Seth is a little sore there. Princess Eirika, this way. I can see no more of Grado's men. If we've made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so briskly earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would have never made it out of there, the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it. Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. Hey, Palkia! We're just starting out now. I'm waiting to get to the options screen so that I can speed up the text. The default speed is so slow. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia, and I don't want to be mashing the button because I know I'll skip through it by accident if I do that. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the Grado front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Thado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grado Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. For sure, for sure. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let's go. It's a very loquacious game for a Game Boy Advance game. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near border Mulan. Let's proceed, Princess Eirika. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please, take this rapier. If something should happen... Rapier? I always forget. You must continue to Frelia. Alone, if need be. Rapier. I always mean, like, I should look that word up so that I know how to actually say it, and then I always forget. You there, Renais dogs. Where do you think you're going? Grado's men. Stand back, Princess Eirika. Stand back, kitten. It's alright, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. Anyways, since Seth will get just no experience from doing this, we will stick to having Eirika do the fights here. Let me see here. Let's do animations with backgrounds. Although, when it comes to, the enemy phase, I'll probably try to remember to switch animations off because they're quite slow. Game speed, obviously want to make that fast. Text speed, max. Let's just get that. Let's see, terrain window. Yes, want that. We'll take the panel. Don't need the detail combat window. A lot of the default settings are always pretty good. Rapier. Thank you. I always forget. Auto and turns. I highly recommend turning this off, especially if you want to switch between having animations on and off. Let's see, we got some window color options here. No ability to customize them. I kind of like the green. Let's go with the green. Okay, so... yeah, a little, just, end turn. And since this, map is very short anyway, we'll just, leave the animations on. Okay, there we go. It is not a guarantee that Eirika will dodge that first hit there. Let me see here. I'm getting like a bunch of text all of a sudden. Okay, well, I'll save those for later. Let's see. What I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna give the steel sword to Eirika. May as well. Oh, is her sword level too low to use it? Her sword level's too low to use it. Whatever. Hey, unnecessary crit. Everybody's favorite. There we go. Got a nice little bit of experience there. Let's see. Is this other guy gonna charge into his death? More than likely. More than likely. Yep. Here he comes. Okay, good. We're getting lucky on the dodges here, and on the crits. It's saving me some rapier usage, so I am appreciative of that. I forget if this boss moves. Let's see here. Let's not, let's err on the side of caution. Let's assume that he does move. Eventually, I will probably move the steel sword back to Seth. What was that? Do you think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. Okay, yes, he does move. Let's see. Okay, he's blocking the way, and he's got the, tree there, so let's see. His attack strength is 14. Doesn't matter what happens on this first turn. Eirika will survive. Let's see here. You will be the first to die. There we go. Hey, we're getting really lucky with the dodges there. Like, the 40% range is nowhere near a guarantee. Alright, actually, now we have a guaranteed way to finish this off and make sure Eirika makes it out alive. I'm gonna get Seth out of here just to make sure he doesn't bait the guy. He'd probably go for Eirika anyway, but you never know. Sometimes the AI likes to spite you and just deny you the experience. I was gonna laugh if that hit me. Hopefully we can get her weapon level up a bit soon so that I can actually use the steel sword with her. I'm not gonna try too hard to make Eirika viable, because her starting stats are kind of dire, particularly the strength and defense. But what the heck, we may as well have some fun with it. I was saying earlier, I'm gonna be doing this one pretty casual. I'll probably do random encounters every now and again, just to get units I like up to speed if I'm having trouble getting them where I'd like them to be organically. Okay, no strength there, some skill, some luck, some res. All pretty standard stuff for Eirika. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no, I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. She didn't take a single hit. I'm fine. Fine. Maybe she's anemic. This is war, isn't it? She doesn't like killing people. Not at all like the games I used to play with my brother or Lion. I never thought it would be like this savage. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grado Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken. I won't stop until I see Renais restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. And her resolve is steeled. Here we go. Chapter 1, Escape. Even though we were just escaping, it's time to escape again. Let's do it again. Also, Seth will be fully healed, so he's good now. Unless you pursue his support with Eirika. Princess Tana, Grado's forces are approaching. What? So soon? We've had no time. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia. I can't! Not yet. We haven't found Eirika and her companions yet. Tana won't be joining us for a long while, I'm afraid. Eirika's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask King Hayden, for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Ooh, sorry, hiccup there. Eirika, please be safe. Commander Brigette, the enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. And check this guy out. Here is the crushing them himself in progress. Hey, he lucked out on that 1% crit rate, just to make sure he could do it. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. Alright, here we go. Stop right there! Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? Who might you be? Who? I'm Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's royal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. Yes, I've heard of how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No, let me go! Tana failed. Seth, look. I see it. Seems like Grado's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place looks perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renais was invaded. You know what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grado's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grado's atrocities. Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you, too. Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. Alright, now we've got our first battle to deal with over here. These Lance guys are very, very weak. Lance enemies, historically always kind of jobbers. Look at that. 0 defense, 1 speed. Still, they do have a weapon triangle advantage over Eirika, so that hit rate is more than advertised. Let's get a good look at the average damage we can expect here. Probably around 12 damage from everything. Against Eirika's defense stat here is 3, so anything that she goes up against, we can probably expect to take around 9 damage if they hit. So we'll want to be a little cautious with that. Again, I want to mostly stick to her having her getting the experience right now, because she's weak enough. And you know what? Since we're done with the prologue, we can use the fact that we can turn off animations to speed up these enemies' turns. I like turning auto-end turns off so I can switch between having animations off and on, depending on if I'm in a hurry to play the game or not. If I like to take it, if I'm taking it slow, just chilling with the game, sometimes I can turn the animations on just for the fun of watching them, because they got some really great animations in the GBA games. Is that the Princess of Renais? Haha, really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune right to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. And speaking of, here comes this guy. He misses. Not totally unexpected, but not a guarantee, so always be mindful of that happening. And hey, the cavalry has arrived. Literally. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look, the countryside is crawling with Grado soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we ride forth to Princess Eirika's aid. I have stronger armor than you do. I take the lead. Watch my back. Anyways, we've got Gilliam and we've got Franz over here. Gilliam is an armor knight, ergo he is useless, but he is handy in this first map for just softening up these almost equally slow guys. Whoops, I forgot to turn animations back on. That is something I run into every now and again. You're just gonna have to put up with me. Franz, on the other hand, is quite good. He is, of course, a cavalier. Cavaliers can move very far. If they're not doing a combat action, they can also use any excess move they have not used, and he's able to use swords and lances. Lances are just strictly better than swords in most cases, so you generally want to stick to using those, but every now and again, having him whip out a sword can be handy. Anyways, having Gilliam soften them up and Franz come in the kill, a bit more efficient way to distribute our experience. Let's see here. Let's move Eirika over here. Should be able to take this guy out, no issue. Hopefully we'll be able to get a cheaper and less or just a more versatile iron sword for Eirika soon. I would have liked it if she started with a D in swords. Hey, some strength. Very nice, very nice. That'll help out a ton. She might even be able to kill this guy over here. Yeah, she should probably be able to kill that guy in one round of combat. He might actually go for Gilliam, depending on how he's feeling. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, that guy decided to go for Gilliam. Works out for me, though. That sets up an easy kill for Franz. Okay, this guy decided to go for Franz. Not totally unexpected. Let's see here. I do actually have to be a little bit mindful of how I approach this. What I'm going to do here is, let's see. I'm going to have Gilliam back up over here. Let me see. Just want to 10. And Franz, he has 6 defense. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure Franz wasn't eating a weapon triangle disadvantage, so let's turn our animations back on. Let's just whack this guy with the iron sword here. Easy kill, easy kill. And we want to take a close look at how this guy is going to be moving here. He should be able to reach Gilliam. We're kind of hoping this guy will decide to just charge into Franz for the kill. And let's see. We'll just keep Eirika parked outside their range for right now. Let's get our animations back off again. That go through. Yeah, that goes through. And end turn. This guy does get the hit. A little unfortunate, but Franz gets the follow-up there to finish him off. The iron sword, despite the weapon triangle disadvantage, is still quite ooh! Beautiful level for Franz there. Defense is always great on your calves. As in the Cavaliers, not your legs. Anyways, go for another iron sword kill here, just to make sure that we finish the guy off properly. Whack this guy with the iron sword. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. We got him. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Let's have Seth take Eirika, move on up here. That's what I was talking about earlier. Cavaliers can use any excess move they don't use. And then we can have Gilliam just take Eirika and plop her right here. She's at full health, so this guy's going to charge into her, more than likely, eat 2 rapier hits, and just die, even though he has the weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, little bit of a nasty damage for Eirika there, but she otherwise just slays the guy with Emblem. And the weapon level increased. We should be able to use that steel sword now, but I kind of want to take it back for Seth, so let me see here. I want to take a close look at this guy. He's got 1 speed. I think what I'm gonna do here actually is I'm gonna have Franz take Gilliam right here. Gonna do that. We're going to have Seth come, just plop Gilliam right in front of this guy. Can I still do the talk action? No. Sometimes you can have characters interact with each other. Okay. And we'll let the turn in. Gilliam should, we also get to see Gilliam in action. Bah, what a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned. Anyways, Gilliam should be just fine here. Takes a little bit of damage, but still good, still good. Alright. Let me think here. We have pretty limited HP to work with as far as resources go. Let's see. Now, Rapier is triple effective against this guy, but if Eirika got hit, and she's more than likely to get hit, she would die. So what we're going to do is, let's see, Franz should come in with a Vulnerari, so we're going to trade this over to Eirika here. Oh wait, she already has one, never mind. We'll talk to her real quick. Princess Eirika, it was good to see you're well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, your highness. I met up with Sir Gilliam of Frelia and explained the situation to in Renais. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well, here at Mulan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana is here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood. Okay, we'll have him stay there. Let's have Eirika. Okay. Be very mindful of the actions you take before you end turn. Sometimes I accidentally hit the wrong thing, and that's caused me problems before. Alright, and then have Seth move over here, talk to Franz. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece. Yes, you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renais cannot lose. Franz, you and I must work together to protect Princess Eirika. I want you to ride with us. Sir, with honor, sir. Okay. Easy stuff there. Hey, Gummy, hope you're having a good day. And yes, today is Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. A little bit of a nasty hit there. If both of these connect, we win, and then I can immediately seize on the next turn. No victory there, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Oh, hey, we got more guys coming from the back. I found them. Stragglers from Renais. Don't let them get away. Okay, let me see here. Change of plans. Let's have Eirika head over this way. Use a Vulnerari. And let's have, let me see here. If Franz went for a hit with the Iron Lance, actually would be not able to finish this guy off, and he'd more than likely die. So what we're going to do, we're going to have him use a Vulnerari also. And let's see here. Gilliam, do you have a Vulnerari? No, he doesn't. But he can just take Eirika's here. Okay, take that. Use that to top him off. We can have him wall out some of these guys and have Eirika swoop in for the kill. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, you keep recovering. Yeah. That unfortunately means that Franz is not going to be able to secure the kill. Nice! Good dodge. Secure the kill on this enemy phase. And lucky boy. For the record, this is the kind of a thing you can do with bosses called gate grinding. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, no worries. But you can let bosses endlessly recover themselves on gates if you want to just endlessly get chip experience off them. Obviously pretty cheesy, not something I would do. Let's see here. I have to think carefully about how I want to approach this. I think what I'll do is I'll have Eirika take to the trees over here. Ooh, but then she might have to, let's see, 1, 2, yeah, she'd have to go up against all of those guys. She's more than likely to dodge these. Do I want to risk it, though? Decisions. Let's go for the safer thing here. Okay, let's have a... yeah. Let's have Gilliam park right here. No, right here. And then let's have Franz go for this kill right here. Hopefully he can get it. Okay, dodge that one. Luckily, Franz got the counter dodge. There we go. Victory for Franz. This can't be. Hopefully we can get some speed on the Franz. He's a little slow right now. He has a pretty good speed growth, but there's no guaranteed with level ups in Fire Emblem. But hey, there we go. Beautiful level up for him. Only way it could have been better is if he got some defense. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, I think this will work out pretty well. Because this guy cannot reach Eirika. Okay, beautiful. Glad I thought of it. Probably could have turned off animations there. Okay, this guy is going to die. Boom! Okay, here comes the next guy. This guy can't even hope to scratch Gilliam here. And then here's gonna come the final one. I'll admit, Eirika's dodge chances are not super great right now. I kind of made a misplay there. She was parked at a place where two guys could come at her. And she was strong enough to kill them. Sometimes it's disadvantageous for her to be able to actually kill people. Very unusual level for her. HP and strength and nothing else. Let's see here. We'll move Gilliam out of the way. Unfortunately, nothing left to do but seize the map, so that's going to take another 2 turns. Let's have Franz just celebrate with one more kill over here. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Good stuff, good stuff. We got some pretty good levels this chapter. And then one more to go. Move up here and capture the castle. Seize. Only your lords can seize, remember that. Princess Tana. So Gilliam, I'm sorry, I never meant to cause you such trouble. It was no trouble. I lived to serve, Princess. Tana! Eirika? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Renais has fallen, and I was so worried. But I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My Lord Father may know something. Thank you. Tana, excuse me. Hiccups. They keep hitting me. And here we go. The world map of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Eirika and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You have no idea how worried I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand? Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Eirika, come out now. King Hayden, I'm pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Ah, Eirika, it does my heart good to see you safe. Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Renais fell. But I'm not sure if my father... Yes, I have received word of your father. Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well? My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Renais Castle. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, Grado will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Eirika, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grado at every turn. It's said that he's led forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest that he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval. My brother, he fights on? Even now? Yes, my Pegasus Knights bought this information at a great price. Even though Renais has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He truly is Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave the war to the warriors. I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I have lost my father and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Renais has no more army. Grado's forces has decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support with soldiers, but my son, Ines, is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grado alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes, with apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa. Here, your highness. Mulder. You called, my king? Gilliam. Yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Eirika of Renais into Grado territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. Oh, pressure is on for me now. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will, no doubt, prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. Anyways, that was Hayden just letting us know that we now have the convoy, which means we can store up to 100 items, and Eirika can access it anytime in battle. You don't need Merlinus around to do anything with that. No, save your thanks for your return with your brother, Prince Ephraim. Yes, your highness. And we get 5,000 gold. Very nice. Eirika, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grado's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Eirika, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana, why would Grado invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Lion, are you not? What could it be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. And with that, Chapter 2, The Protected, has arrived. Anyways, here is the proper map for Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. As we travel along it, more and more locations will fill out, and we can return to them at our leisure. If they happen to have anything like shops, we can buy supplies at them. Because this was the first Fire Emblem game that I ever played, I was kind of surprised going to, like, most other games in the series, and, you know, you don't have world maps like this, you're just taken from chapter to chapter, so it's kind of funny how, like, my first experience with it is a very non-indicative entry for the series. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Eirika with a small but trusted party of vassals. Eirika is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grado. The group's first stop is the remote village of Hyde, which was, until very recently, a part of Renais. Here, Eirika sees the devastation of Renais with her own eyes. And heading into Chapter 2 here, we're going to have quite a lot coming up here. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renais and pass through Seraphiu into Grado territory. That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grado soldiers. Princess Eirika, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. We're yours to command, your highness. Will you give your permission? Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for the enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, your highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust. Vanessa is a Pegasus Knight, and Pegasus Knights are famously always one of the best unit types in the game, so we'll hopefully get a lot of use out of her. She seems very sincere. Sincere? Yes, quite. Hey, boss, we found more villages right for the picking. 1, 2, 3. I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Dad, bandits approaching. I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me. Let's start with that village there. Go do it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages. And that village is gone. Ugh. Ross, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, please, someone help my son! Ah, this looks serious. I must report back to Princess Eirika at once. I have bad news. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits? We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appeared to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. It's too far away. I must be near him. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. Alright, Vanessa, it's up to you. Very well, I'm off. Okay, and conveniently, Vanessa is placed right here where we can just fish Ross out immediately and hopefully make our way back over the mountains, out of the range of this pesky bowman right here. Garcia over there will just do his best to try and survive. Unfortunately, Seth and Franz are posted right behind forests, which really cut into their move. Let's have Mulder move right over here. Mulder is a healer. He can't fight, but he does have stabs that he can use to heal anybody who is injured, which is pretty important. However, healers are otherwise quite bad, and you kind of want to swap them out for promoted mages as soon as possible, so you have people who can heal and fight. This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed. Perhaps. People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry, before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. My name is Irina. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary named Irina, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel. But don't worry. It's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am yet, have I? I'm Selena, a general in Grado's army. Ah! Is something wrong? No, nothing. Looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed and claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course I'll help them. It's just, you're one of Grado's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers. They're people. Should they suffer because their leaders fight? I've petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. And we get a red gem. We can sell this for 2,500 gold. Not super great, but it's there, it's there. Alright, with all that taken care of, we can end our turn here. We've got bandits slowly encroaching. Garcia's going to do his best to try and defend himself. He is not a proper ally. He is instead a guest unit, which you can tell because he's green. And he's just going to try his best to defend himself. He was going for a smart move there, using a hand axe to try and attack that enemy from a range, and they couldn't counterattack. But his accuracy is pretty poor, so he wasn't able to succeed much with that. Let's have Seth come over here, and fish out Ross here. We can have Eirika come up and talk to him. We'll have Seth move back over here so that he can check out that village next turn. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come, you have to help me wipe those thugs out. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the village to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm going to fight too. But my father is out there all alone fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not going to be swayed. But you must promise you will stay close to us. Anyways, starting things off, Ross is injured here. Ross is a trainee unit. He has actually got 3 potential classes he can be, this being the first one of them, and he levels up super fast. However, as you can see, his base stats are pretty terrible, so you need to use him with care here. Let's see, he's got 3 defense. So he's got 5 speed and 13 attack power. That would get 10 damage. Hey, that actually is lines up with what we're looking at for his damage here. I'm just thinking, if I have a way I could have Vanessa just fish him over there. Let's see. Can have let's pick up Ross here, and then we'll worry about moving him next turn. For the time being, let's have Franz make his way over here. We'll have Gilliam also take point. Let's see what we got, the situation we got over here. Let's see. Ooh. That's a problem. We'll see if we can't figure something out to get to that village in time. Might get destroyed, though. I forgot that that village was over there. Okay, no, that's good, that's good. That guy is coming for this way. Alright, Garcia will get the kill here. No, he won't. Luckily, he's on a fort, so he's pretty, he's relatively safe. Hopefully he goes for the iron exit. No, that's actually a very poor decision he just made. Alright, that makes things a little rough there. Let's see here. Let's first order of business have Seth visit this village. This wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it will help you on the battlefield. Get an elixir there. This restores your HP to full. It also sells for a lot of money, so don't sleep on that option. Let's see here. Let's have Gilliam use the armory to get some evasion here. We'll have him go for just a single strike. Unfortunately, he missed, but that's okay. I was just trying to have him soften the guy up. It's not a big deal if he gets hit. We'll have Franz move over here, use the iron sword. Doesn't have enough speed yet to double, but he has enough defense and enough dodge that I'd have to be really unlucky for him to die here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I want to, just to make sure he doesn't use up that valuable silver lance, I'm going to have Eirika move over here, give Seth the steel sword. Don't want him to use it, but just in case. And unfortunately, that archer is moving into position, so I'm going to have to come up with something else to do with Vanessa here. I was hoping that either Garcia would kill the axeman, or he would just move to a safer spot, but I didn't get anything either way. Let's see here. Let's move over here, and let's have Ross be dropped down here. His hatchet is very accurate, so if I can get him some combat, it's very easy to start getting him levels. Okay, he's going for Gilliam. Gilliam is very unlikely to hit this guy here. I was supposed to heal him with Molder, but I forgot. It's not a huge deal, though. Okay, get more of those clowns. Okay, that's actually good luck. Alright, now that Garcia's done that, if we talk to him with Ross, we can recruit him, but I think Ross is better off just putting in some work here. Let's, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, Garcia. Oh, hey! That is one slow as hell archer. Garcia is fine. Yeah, and he'll just stay put there, so let's see. Can I have Ross hit this guy with the hatchet? He wouldn't kill, and he'd be incredibly likely to miss. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think what the most efficient way to handle this would be. Let's see. Oof. Decisions. Gotta be very careful here. Say that I had him come over here. Still not enough speed. What if I had Eirika come here, take his iron sword? That works out, okay. Ideally, Eirika does not get a crit or get hit. Ah, shit, that's also a problem. So many unfortunate things happening here. That's okay, though. What we'll do is we'll... Just thinking about what the smart play to make here is. Gotta use my actions very efficiently. Okay, let's go for, let's just have Seth kill this guy. Sometimes it's best to just, if you got a problem unit hanging around, it's best to just do this sensible thing and kill him. Or Seth could miss completely. Whatever, that works too. Very unusual thing for him to do. Luckily, this guy's not in a very bad place for me. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have Franz take the iron sword back, maybe? No. Okay, I see how I want to do this. Okay, let's move Gilliam up here. Let's have Ross come here and get his first kill. There we go. There was a slight chance he'd miss there, and that would cause problems, but not anything I couldn't handle. He gets a whole bunch of experience for waxing that guy. Then we can have Franz move back over here, take his iron sword back, use that to slap this guy. A very slight chance he'll miss, but he didn't. There we go. Not bad, and he gets a level up. Good stuff. Could use tons of these for Franz. Hey, speed. Something he needs right now. He's not getting doubles consistently, so let's see here. Next up, let's see, this guy can't move to here, so I can have Molder the Boulder come in and heal up Eirika real quick. There we go. A really big misplay that I didn't have him heal Gilliam the previous turn. That caused some problems. And since that's taken care of, unfortunately, Vanessa, very good unit, not good for this level. She'll have problems if she tries to fight any of these guys. Luckily, they can't move far enough through the mountains to make it there. Seth is probably going to paste both of those guys next turn. They're just going to suicide right into him. But that's okay. Sometimes these things happen. Okay. This guy's toast. Didn't want to run the risk of any deaths, so sometimes you just gotta let these things go. Okay. Very slight chance that Seth will miss here, which would be nice if it happened. No, he didn't, but that's okay. Even Seth needs experience, too. Seth is our pre-promoted guy, so he's always gonna do good work for us. Let me see here. Just thinking about who I want to eat a couple attacks here. What's it? What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits? Ghosts? Spread the word. Everyone, close the village gates. Thank you for the warning. Please accept this small token. And we get a Pure Water. This increases your resistance temporarily. It'll give you +7 for the first turn, and then it decreases by 1 for every succeeding turn. Okay, so let's see, 13, 14. If I have Eirika park on this gate or this fortress, she'll be just fine. Let's see. So what we're gonna want to do. Do I want Eirika to do it, or do I want Franz to get more experience? Probably want Franz to get more experience, so we'll put him right here. And we want to, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so as long as I move her here, that guy can't get anybody, that guy can't get anybody. Let's have Molder just hang back, hit Gilliam with the staff here. Ideally, we'll be able to get another kill for Ross the succeeding turn. Unfortunately, these guys are positioned in just the right way that if I moved him to this space, he'd get attacked twice, so I don't... Well, actually... We definitely wouldn't be able to kill any of these guys. And they don't have enough damage to kill him. Better take his luck stat into account, though. He has, let's see, so this guy could only make the one spot, and this guy also. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's go for it. You know, I didn't actually check their speed stats, so I almost got him killed doing that. Wait a minute. Who are you? Very unlikely hit from that guy, but these things happen, you know? Hey! He's got enough speed to do that now. Great stuff, great stuff. Love it, love it. Okay. Let's play intelligently here. I think they were 5 speed, though. Yeah, 5 speed, so it wasn't the biggest risk in the world. It was just like, you know, I didn't actually bother to check if that would be an okay thing to do. Here we go. So it doesn't really matter what I do with Ross here, because he's going to get a level up regardless. Let's see. Say I gave Eirika the steel sword real quick. How would that prevent her from doubling this guy? As a matter of fact, it would. Okay. Good way to economize here. Every unit, if you haven't played an older Fire Emblem game, every unit has a constitution stat, and this determines the how heavy a weapon can be before they take a speed penalty from using it. So take a look at the steel sword. It's got a weight of 10, so Eirika loses 5 speed from using it, which can be strategically advantageous if you actually want her to only tag something once, like how I only wanted her to tag this guy once, so Ross can finish him off, get a level up. God damn it, Ross! Ah! Whatever. Okay. We'll do this. Fucking A. Whatever, we got Bone there. Franz gets the nice big EXP boost. Let's see, this guy's probably gonna go for Molder, but Molder is like a rock, so he's got good HP, not great defense, but he'll survive. So you know what, let's sandbag. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Molder being his bolder self. Molder from Boulder. Okay, Ross, I'm giving you an opportunity to redeem yourself here so you can get your first level up. Hopefully get some better stats. There we go. You actually could use some skill for once. A lot of people sleep on skill, but it is a bad thing to not have much of it. And it's actually surprisingly not a terrible level. You could always use more defense on your really squishy guys. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks. It's not necessary. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great Garcia? You fought for Renais, didn't you? Seth, do you know this man? He was a troop commander for Renais until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell me so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Renais. Master Garcia, you must know the peril of our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renais once again? I'm sorry. I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. This is a decision I made a long time ago. Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I have no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool! Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross! If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please, listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. You seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross. You want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter. The best in all of Ide. Not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna lose anymore. You're right. Hey, the little smile's going. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad! Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I have nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad! Thank you so much for your help. Please stay the night and rest. We would if we could. We have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Oh, well. My, that's a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Thank you. My father gave this to me. It's a wonderful gift, but you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renais was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Bospa bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and... oh, it was awful. I can't believe such things. Oh, Renais is finished. Mark my words, the Grado Empire has stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it that he's on the verge of being crushed by Grado's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care. Things aren't looking too good. Ephraim. I'm gonna take a sip of water here. Actually, I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading today. Let me go get some more water real quick, otherwise I'm gonna burn out my voice terribly.
People over-exaggerate how important it is to stay hydrated, but if you're, you're getting your throat dried out and you're doing a lot of physical activity, it's important to still have water every now and again. It's time to start. Are you ready, Eirika? Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin. Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you to fight?
I thought you didn't care for violence. And not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet what? I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought, maybe I should learn to protect myself. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern. Yes, but I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So, I'd like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe someday, I can protect you in your time of need. So please, Ephraim. Alright. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but I won't hold back because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we started, Eirika. Complain? Me? Never! The motorcycle was in that flashback also, by the way. Whoops, beg your pardon. Hey! A little bit of grab-ass going on there. Nah, it was just a pickpocket. Princess, are you alright? Yes, someone bumped into me is all. I was jarred. Your Highness, where's your bracelet? My bracelet? It's gone. Where could it be? That man? I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. No, Princess, you must retrieve your bracelet, regardless of cost. You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry. Not sure why Seth is so particular about that bracelet. Curious. Anyways, before we move on, we want to gear up. So, let's see here. Let's have Eirika enter the sword first things first. Let's sell off that red gem there. Let's buy her an iron sword for herself and a slim sword for when we need it. And let's see. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Okay. Next order of business. I want to manage my items real quick. Let's put this silver lance into storage for when we need it. I don't need the steel sword anymore. I can use the slim sword to lower my damage output. Let's see. We'll have Seth take his steel sword back. What I want to do here next is definitely trade these vulneraries around. It's a good idea to make sure your items are well managed. Gilliam doesn't have one, so we'll give him a fresh one. Let's see, Eirika does not have one, so we'll give her a fresh one. And I think everybody else has one. Yep, we can also store off that pure water. And let's see. What we want to do here is have everybody go in the armory and tool up a bit. So let's get a javelin and an iron lance for Seth. We will have Franz also pick up a javelin for himself. And next up, we'll want to have Vanessa pick up a iron lance. And let me think here. Have Ross also pick up some stuff. And a hand axe. Definitely not a steel axe, though. Axes are pretty nice in that they're really cheap. And I'm going to have just have Garcia here pick up some spares of good items. So we'll pick up 5 javelins, because we have a bunch of javelins users. A couple spare iron lances. And a few spare iron swords. Okay, and then just a spare iron axe for when I might need it, and a spare hand axe. There we go. Got our money all sold off, or all used up. Who has that elixir? I'm actually going to have Seth enter that, and it's going to be a long time before we really need the healing of an elixir, so I'm going to sell that off just to give myself a little bit of cash for the next shop that we run into. Don't need to buy anything else now. With all that taken care of, let's get into the next chapter. Eirika and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Basba's bandits pillage at will. Eirika cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold. Alright, we're doing good here. The Bandits of Borgo, Chapter 3.
The local villagers tell me that Bosma's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits? Here in Renais, our homeland? I had no idea. Burning our villages? Stealing from our people with no fear of reprisal? It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Renais in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are kind of hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grado's army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renais will continue this sad plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Colm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. Alright. I'm Nimi. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except, the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Bosma's bandits burned it down. Only Colm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and... Nimi, what are you doing here? Bosma's bandits. They have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm's my, well, we've known each other since we were kids. She's not gonna say boyfriend. She's far too chaste for that. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know. Oh, she's gonna cry. Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? If the thieves we're after has gone to the bandits' lair as well, well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Nimi. She is a citizen of Renais, after all. And isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect her friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her. Very well, Nimi. Can I trust you can lead the way? Yes, it's this way. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is, I'm not bad with a bow. Really? Uh-huh. I see. You should remain behind and protect Princess Eirika. Not sure who's there, but looks like we got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger? Stick an axe in them. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to start training Ross in this level. It's quite easy to do here, so we're just going to have him toss his hatchet through this wall. Don't ask how he accomplishes this, it just works, okay? It just works. And we're also going to strategically move Nami up this way, for reasons. Otherwise, we're probably going to take this level pretty slow. Garcia, he's just going to chill. We're mostly going to try and stick to getting work done with Vanessa, Franz, and Eirika if we can. The rest of these guys, they can just chillax. Let's move everybody over here. Start working our way around, and let's go. Fortunately, none of these guys who are on the other sides of the wall have hand axes, so we don't have to worry about them getting a reprisal on Ross. And here we go. Ha! Not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy picking. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. Go for it, Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. But this is our mysterious Colm, and also the guy who stole from us. So hey, it's convenient how that all worked out like that. Let me see here. Is there anybody who has stuff that can be stolen? Let's see, it's an antitoxin. Steal pure water. That might be fun to steal. There's door keys, chest keys, all the usual stuff here. Let's see. This chest key is this guy over here. That's nice and convenient. Is this guy the one with the door key also? Yes, it is. Anyways, Nami, let's get Colm incommunicado. Colm? Nami, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home. We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. Ah, Colm, rude. But, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Nami. Hi. Alright. Alright, next order of business, let's get Vanessa moved into position over here. We're gonna take this slow and steady. We're not in any hurry. This is not an efficiency-minded run. And let's, for the time being, turn off animations, because we're just gonna be having Ross slowly chip guys down here. There we go.
get a level up there. If you could get a point of strength and a point of speed, that'd be nice. Honestly, even just a point of strength or a point of skill, whatever. Yeah, Ross, unfortunately, despite his 9 extra levels to gain, doesn't have the greatest stats in the world, so you gotta be careful. Why did I move Garcia that way? That was a mistake. Whatever the case, let's have all our people move up this way. Let Gillian just chill out over here. I guess we can have Seth also move along. I'll have Seth tear down the wall when the time comes. Now let's see here. Hey, Colm's got his support with Nemi already, so let's make that happen. Nemi? Oh, hi, Colm. How are you doing? There's no time for pleasantries. You need to concentrate in battle. I was just being polite. I never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. Well, I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it. It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bumbling crybaby, but even you've pulled yourself together temporarily. When we were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying. Oh, you were so mean. Wah. And now look at you. You're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing? Oh, okay, I'll try. Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? And stop crying. But what is it? You're the one who's making me cry? Ugh. The tension is so thick you can cut it with a knife. Anyway. Ross is just slowly but surely taking this guy down. Let's see here. One nice thing about thieves, compared to other infantry classes, base infantry classes, they can move a cool 6 spaces. Whoops. Actually did not mean to have Colm do that. I was just trying to check out what that would look like. Okay, let's see here. Say I had Vanessa throw the javelin at this guy. Just to get an idea of what attack we're doing. Oh yeah, she'd be fine. Let's, I want Vanessa to potentially get the kill, so I'm gonna have her just toss a javelin at this guy, and hey, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, but we got our first support there, so when you have units stand next to each other at the end of the turn, if they have a predefined relationship with each other, which we'll have a way to see who has a relationship with each other later, we can have them support with each other, and if they're within 3 spaces of each other when they have a support, they get pretty considerable bonuses to their attributes. You can only have, in the GBA games, you can only have up to 5 support ranks with people, and each individual support between 2 characters can go up to 3 ranks. You kind of want to look for ones where, like, people can form a support of 3, and then they have a shared person they can get up to 2 with. Sorry. Sip of water. Whoa! That was bad. That went down bad. Down bad and in the bad way. Oof, rough. Okay, let's have Ross finish this guy off here. There we go. Another level up for Ross. I do need to be careful coming up here. Hey, speed! Very good, very good. Just what I'd like to see, Ross. Because when we're going up here, we're going to have this guy attacking him. So let's see, 10 damage. Not enough speed to double, though, so we should be fine. Let's have Seth use his javelin to help tear down this wall, and then we'll have Garcia use his hand axe to finish it off. Fortunately, the wall cannot dodge. That would be pretty funny if it could. Alright, now we can move over this way. Have Colm get to work securing these treasures for us. Ugh. Sorry, getting tons of hiccups now. Oh, that guy's also got a hand axe. Gotta be a little bit careful. Fortunately, from this position, only one at a time could attack us. Maybe I should look to getting Mulder moved into position over here so that he can help out Ross. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Vanessa just fish Mulder over here. There we go. Agent Mulder and Agent Scully. Alright. Now, Ross is going to have to deal with people attacking him while he's trying to get his licks in on this guy, but that's okay, he's fine with that. We'll have Mulder just chill on this pillar right here, waiting for his opportunity to heal Ross, and that'll allow both him and Ross to get some good experience. Note that while you can only have characters support with each other 1 time per map, you still accumulate points while the map is ongoing. So we can have Coleman and Nimi stand next to each other, and ideally they'll get enough support points to get another support going immediately into the next map. Not that I really plan to use them for much fighting, but hey, may as well get it if I'm having them make an appearance here.
Okay, that guy's going for it. That's okay. That gets us that little bit of experience there. I kind of considered having Garcia try and form support with Ross there, because obviously Ross can support with his father, no problem, but might also direct some attacks into him. I do need to be careful when this guy is on death's door, so we'll be mindful of that. Let's keep whacking this guy. Whack her in. Move over here, Nemi. Now we're just going to slowly let Ross work his way through all these guys. And once you have 5 items, luckily you can just send stuff off the convoy. Don't have to worry about losing it. Okay, let's go here. Alright. Hey, nice dodge! Ross doesn't often get dodges because he's using a heavy weapon type and he's quite slow at this point. And also getting really shitty levels. Sometimes it happens. It do be like that sometimes. Shaky growths. Shaky growths. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that guy will survive, so we're fine there. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, he should be fine still. I did not want... Okay, yeah, okay. After a few dud levels, he finally got a good one. There we go. That was scary. Sometimes crits really fuck up your plans. They're not always... you get cool animations off of crits, but they're not always a good thing to happen. Not always a sublime strategic mechanic that nearly caused me some problems there. Okay, there we go. We got a chest key, so we don't need to get Colm's sorry ass over here. We're gonna stick with the hatchet right now. I can bring the hand axe back out once we're done grinding Ross up. Glad he got a great level up there. Okay, now he's gonna slowly beat this guy to death. Swing and a miss. That's okay. He has something coming up that'll help him out a little bit. Okay. Juice him up with that. Also gets Molder some experience while we're at it. Hey, yeah, what the hell. We'll have Ross go for an attack on this turn also. There we go. Just let him do it. The kid's got it. The kid's got it. Nice. Good progress being made. Okay, not the best, but another point of defense is always appreciated. Allow him to contribute a bit more consistently here. Alright, let me see here. I got a plan coming up. Okay, so this guy right here, yeah, what we can do, we're going to have Colm break this door down over here. I'm going to have Eirika take away Vanessa's Vulnerari, because I'm going to move Vanessa in position of that thief over there. Bait him out so that she can hopefully kill him and or damage him, get some good experience. Fun fact, thieves give you more experience when you fight them, and thieves themselves also gain more, or when you kill them, and thieves themselves gain more experience when fighting. Okay, let's have Seth move over here. Actually, you know what? No, let's have Gilliam move over here. Let's take this door key and this chest key. Okay, then we'll have Garcia move... I was just wondering if I could finagle it so that we could get the... now. Okay, so instead we'll just wait to the next turn. Okay, everything's looking good here. Move Nemi into position so she's still getting support points. Move Franz right into here. Actually, no, I can put him right here. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. And actually, once I finish this guy off, we can turn the animations on for this, because Pegasus Knights always have cool animations. Once I finish this guy off, I should get some good experience for Vanessa here. He can barely even scratch her. Look at that. We've mostly been dealing... Yes, very good. We've mostly been dealing with stuff that Vanessa is pretty bad against up to this point. Fortunately, next level will be an opportunity for her to get some combat. Okay. Let's have Gilliam move over here, get the chest. Get a free javelin. Very nice, very nice. And we'll have Garcia, once again, tear down the wall here. Tear down the wall! Okay. And we can have Ross move into position over here. Always just make sure you're not doing anything too crazy. Let's see, I can steal a Pure Water from that guy. We'll get that in due time, though. Let's see. Just checking, yeah. Okay. Here...
Let this guy come in and attack Ross. Look at him. He's coming together now. It's all starting to work out. Okay. So what I want to do here is have Ross stay right here. Then we'll move everybody out of position. Or rather, out of range of this guy. Okay. And yeah, okay. Do that. Not gonna have Ross risk a reprisal here, where he gets hit. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Do I want to go up and whack this guy with the iron axe? Yeah, I could just finish him off now, why not? Ah, that's why. Double dose of failure. Oh well, these things happen. I have a funny little idea here, so let's trade with Ross here, give him his hatchet back, so that he can defend himself. Then we'll have Seth fish Molder out, so that he is not in range of this guy. Holm is in range, so we need to move him out. And then, let's see here. We can just take Molder. Fun little thing you can do with rescuing there. Always be mindful of your options for rescuing. Yep, Ross and this guy are just trading blows right now. Okay. I do need to be mindful here. Do I want to risk, let's see, if it comes down to it, I can just have Seth come and finish this guy off, so yeah, we'll have Ross risk it. There we go, we're fine, we're fine. Had he missed, I would have just had Seth come in and kill the guy, because it's not worth running the risk of Ross dying. This all would be for naught. Hey, we might actually be able to get him promoted before this level is out, which would be really nice, actually. Nice little bit of Ross training here. It's slow, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to do. Okay, now, let's see here. I don't want I'm going to move Colm in this very particular spot right here. Move Navy into place, because I want to steal, just for fun, I want to steal that guy's pure water. Anytime I see stuff that there is to steal, I like to take the opportunity to try and do that. So let's move everybody over here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so specific spot I need to bait that guy is right here. We'll have Molder come over, give Ross a shot of healing. Boy, you need a shot of... what's that American... I always forget. It's B8, I think? No, B12. You really need a shot of B12. Here we go. Molder getting his first boulder level. Okay, Ross can just stay over here. We'll stick with this hatchet. Let's see, the steel axe should make this guy slow as molasses, but he will hit hard. Not even that hard. Wimpy early game enemies, you gotta love them, you gotta love them. There you go, Ross, you're doing it. Hey, double hit. Good thing I had my weakest guy come to, so let's see. Can I have, now, I do need to move Ross out of position, so what we'll do here is we'll have Colm move in to steal this guy's... oh, shit, his inventory is full. That's okay, that's okay. I have means to correct that. And we'll take these nice little items that he got. We will steal from this guy. Nice thing about stealing... Yep, just decided to steal everything from everyone. It goes full circle. But you get a little bit of experience when you steal. Let's have Vanessa go for a shot on this guy. That would more than likely hit and kill. Yeah, let's go for this. I briefly flirted with the idea of having Nemi try and kill this guy, but I then realized that, hey, wait, I can have Vanessa do it instead. Would have liked to get a shot on that guy with Ross, just so Ross could get a little bit more experience, but we'll have means for getting Ross experience, don't worry. Okay, with that taken care of, let's staff up Vanessa here. She's about to move into position to bait that mercenary, so we want to get her into place. I'm actually going to give her the Iron Lance, because I don't want her to double this guy. Just in case. The Slim Lance has a little bit of crit here. We'll have Nemi move over to here. have Colm move into position. We will also have Ross move up over here. He can only move 4 spaces, so a little bit tricky for him. We're eventually going to need to get Eirika over to the throne there, so let's start moving her along. Can move her much more quickly if I have Seth and Franz do it for me. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy is no big problem. So we got that nice little shot on him with Vanessa. Let's have Vanessa move out here. We'll have Colm move in to steal that antitoxin. Not super useful, but I like having things, okay? And Ross is almost assuredly going to miss his shot here, but we'll take it anyway. Hey, you got it. Good on you, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it does have a hand axe, so we do need to be mindful of that. But I have the means to not have to worry about that too much. Alright, what we're going to do here, move everybody up into position. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can just chill. Okay. Oh, actually, we haven't seen Colm's attack animation yet. I should have let that play. Oh well. You know how I be sometimes. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have Ross move into position, shoot a shot on this guy. I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Bosba. I hope you enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. And he missed. Swing and a miss. Let's see here. Just want to take a look at Bosba's attack power. Particularly want to look at his speed, 6, so... And the hatchet does not weigh Ross down, so yeah, Ross can take a shot from this guy. We'll move Eirika into position here. Have Mulder do some healing. May as well have him chip himself up to his next level up. Okay. Actually, wouldn't be a terrible idea to have Colm try and kill this guy. But I don't really plan to use Colm for combat, so... I think the best person to get the kill would be Ross, or not Ross, Franz, who'd really enjoy the extra experience. There we go. Anyways, Bosba and Ross are just going to be trading shots here until Ross eventually connects. That 50% odd, it's actually better than it looks. This game uses a dual RN system for determining whether or not an attack connects. So what this means is it takes your displayed chance, then it takes 2 numbers, averages them together, and compares it against the number you got to determine what your true chance to hit is, which means that if you're over 50%, you actually have a better than displayed chance of connecting, and if you're under 50, you have a lower than displayed chance of connecting, so it's a good thing to keep in mind. Granted, it's not a huge deal at the low end, so you gotta be mindful of that. Alright, there we go. Actually, not a terrible final level there. That should come quite in handy with what's about to happen with Ross. And we'll just have Franz trade blows with this guy until he eventually goes down. If he could get more speed, that would help a ton. Luck is fine, too. And let's see, just to make sure that Ross is not in position, we will move him out of the way. And yeah, I think that's everything, so let's go. Bosba is going to heal himself up here. Not bad, not bad. Good stuff, Ross, good stuff. Because he switched over to the steel axe, Ross can just smash him down now. Do I want to... Nah, I was considering, do I want Mulder to do any healing? But I don't have any spare stabs at this point, so... I'm the mighty Bosba. Saint. And Bosba is toast. Franz gets a very good amount of experience there. He's looking pretty solid right now. Franz has a relatively low growth, so sometimes he can swing and miss on you. Colm? What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much. I was worried. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling. Sniff. No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, take a look at this. I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you lost this. I knew it was your mother's. I knew those thugs had taken it. So I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Guaranteed. Colm. Oh, Colm. Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off. Please. Amy. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Eirika's bracelet to her now. Well, what are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa, hey there, hold it. It's right here. Take it. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? If this girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road. Yeah. Right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait! Let us go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon? Nimi and I, we've got no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just gonna be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Eirika's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste with shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you, you won't regret your decision. I've retrieved your bracelet from the bandit stronghold. Here you are, princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. Ah, God, hiccup again. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Eirika, you must take care to never lose that bracelet. It is proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Renais to you, his children. Seth, what is it you're not telling me? I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you. Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee anything for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, we'll take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Renais will come, but I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know I must fight for that day. If the names of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go! My brother awaits. There we go, and we've expanded our party even further. Meanwhile... General Dussel. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renais? Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. Grado's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once, I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Bringing our long-held alliance with Renais? Invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grado's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Glenn, doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet... That's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate, without hesitation, wherever I send you, by your command. In your Majesty's name? Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renais, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals, strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve, given the name Bloodbarrel by His Majesty. I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor. Understood. I'm Kalik. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. So we meet again. You know me as General Walter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Walter, you scum! Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalik, you will bring me Frelia. Yes, sire. Sure, good as done. Reeve, Dussel, you're charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later. Hehehe. Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire. And me? Walter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renais has fallen, but Princess Eirika still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Haha, of course. And there we go. Intrigue, intrigue. Political drama. Fire Emblem is always rich in it. Anyway, on to the next level, Zaha Woods. And we get some very good party members in this one. With her bracelet recovered, Eirika sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest Zaha brings them close to Grado's border. As they near the town of Seraphim, Eirika's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Ancient horrors. We're approaching Seraphim at the border of Renais and Grado. Once we cross, we'll be in Grado. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look over there! These strange figures. What are they? Are they human? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? Lute, please, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are the Revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, Revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well... Be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You stay here within the safety of the village. Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. This girl seems very confident in her abilities. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Artur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There are many of the fiends, though. I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So, if you would, please flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King? That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. Yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renais alone. But why are they here now? Why are they here? How? Beware, your highness. Something approaches. Please allow me to deal with this. Evil shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land. And we get a little cutscene here. This guy is more than capable of taking out these things. Perhaps we could do well to ally with him. We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? Wow! Would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. And that's what Ross says when he's ready to promote. We're gonna make him into a pirate! Yeah, fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is the life of me. Do what you want till the pirate is free. Ross is a pirate. Look at him go. Anyways, with this promotion, he's going to become a actual unit now. Look at that. +2 strength, additional point of speed. Pretty good stuff there. And now we have our first opportunity to pick our units. Let's take a look at our supports here and see who we can link up for more powerful units. Artur and Nemi, interesting, but not very good. One thing to note is that Ross has a very good support potential coming up. Looking at the ones, Franz doesn't really have any super inspiring ones. An unexpected one for Vanessa. We'll have to keep an eye on potential people she can support with. But, should I have Eirika just develop a little bit of a one with Seth? We'll see, we'll see. Now we'll pick our units. Obviously, we'll keep Ross in. Let's actually take a look at our map here and see what we're dealing with, what the average damage is from everything. We do have to kill everything here, so it's going to be a pretty arduous fight. So let's see here. 15, 9, 9, 9. Average speeds are, these things are slow as shit, so nothing too worrisome there. On average, everything that I'm going to be dealing with is dealing 9 damage. So, nothing too scary. Let's take a look at my other options here. Don't need Gilliam anymore, he's on the outs. We'll bring in Colm. Don't have any plans to use Garcia, so we'll take him out. We'll bring along Nemi, not specifically for herself, but just so that Colm can enjoy the support bonuses, because I will try to get some combat for him. Let's see here. We will have Ross take a hand axe back for a little bit more compelling damage there. We'll have Colm unload all his stuff here. And we've got these 9 units coming in, so let's just make sure everybody is outfitted. Let's see. Got that. Good there. I'll put these in supply, since obviously Mulder can't do anything with them. I'll get it out there. It's always a good idea to just run through, make sure everybody is set to fight. And now, before we get into it, we can change our formation slightly, make sure everybody's in a good position here. We're going to want to have Vanessa dart over to this village to recruit loot. Yeah, loot. Let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have everybody move like this. Over here. Let's see. These guys can move that way. Alright. That should be good. We will save. And let's get to it. One of my companions is in that village to the south. If any of you get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. Okay, works for me, works for me. Let's have Vanessa move over here real quick. She will take this guy down. Yeah, she should be on. Oh, I actually wanted animations on. Oh well. Let's turn animations on for a little bit. We'll turn them off when the turn comes back around, enemy turn comes around. Let's have Nemi come over here and get some soft shots on this guy to lighten him up. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Archers can be good for getting that little bit of chip damage, so your actual characters can come in and get the finishing blow. So let's have Ross come in, take this guy out. He's doing much better now. Look at that, 16 damage. Looking good, Ross, looking good. Such a cool bandana also. We'll have Seth work his way over here, visit this place. You see that old snag to the south of here? Bet it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks, and that should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. That'll do the trick. Get an iron axe. Not that I really care about that. We'll just have Seth wait there, and let's see. Yeah, these guys cannot reach the forest. They cannot see the forest through the trees. Let's see here. Yeah, so I can have Artur safely park his ass right here and go to work on that Revenant. We'll have Mulder just stay in a good position to hopefully help out everybody. Let's have Eirika equip an iron sword, just in case. Move Colm over there so he's not in any trouble. He has his support bonus going. Not that there's anybody... Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn off animations. That's okay. I don't need these dodges, but they are fortunate little things to get. Oh, hey! Critical hit. I honestly kind of didn't want her to get the critical. I could have fed the kill to somebody else, but whatever. Vanessa needs good experience also. I just thought she would have been fine with the chip. I'm always eager to keep moving, so I often forget to turn animations off when the enemy turn comes up. Well, we can let this play out and I can drink some water. Good stuff, good stuff. It's actually very fortunate that Vanessa's been getting all these dodges, though, because she's going to be heading over to recruit loot. I gotta be mindful of both her health and loot's health. Not bad, not bad. Very unusual level for a Pegasus Knight. Okay, so yeah, these guys are moving in. Okay, so 9 damage. These guys are probably also 9 damage, 11 damage. Gotta be mindful of that. Let's see here. We're gonna move Ross and Nimi into position over here.
Let's see. Okay, so these guys are 9 damage. I think Loot should have enough HP to survive them. What we're going to do here is we're going to have Vanessa come over, get Loot. Your flesh shows no signs of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. I'm superior, after all. And now we have our first proper mage, not a monk, Lute. Lute is pretty awesome. She does a ton of damage. She's gonna have to survive a couple attacks from these guys, but she has her own innate defense, and she has the forest bonus. She should be fine. This guy can't reach her, so I'm not too concerned about her. Now, let's think here. I think what I'll do is I'll have Ross take this guy out. Excuse me. The Evil Eyes do magic damage, so you have to be mindful of that. It's going against his much lower res stat. Hopefully he can dodge, and he did. Good stuff, good stuff. This should get him, yes, enough experience for another level. Nice, nice. Let's see here. If I had Eirika finish this guy off, I'm just thinking about how I want to distribute my experience here. These guys are level 1, so probably better to just have Artur finish it off. We've already seen his animation, but what the heck, we're seeing it again. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright. We'll move Eirika into the forest over here. We'll move Colm over this way, just link up with Nemi. We'll also have Mulder stay in the forest so that he's safe. Set those animations to off, and let me just see here. How much defense does Lute have? Probably like 2? 3! Not bad, not bad. So she'll be shaving off 4 damage from these Bone Walkers that attack her. These Bone Walkers attacking Franz are just sealing their fate, really. Yeah, not surprising that she's not able to dodge that, but that's okay. Hey, there we go. There's another finisher for Lute. Ross is gonna have to try and dodge that, and he did. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my! Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil! Ha 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 ha! Right you are, Lady Rachel. I cannot allow this to happen. Come! We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find a nice, gentle path down, hmm? Ah, yes, well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok. Interesting set of characters over there. Alright, let me see here. How much damage would these guys be doing to Ross? The answer is not enough, so I got a nice little chore for you there, Ross. We're going to have him park over there. Let's have Nemi move over here. Let's have Ross. Let's see here. Thinking about how I want to approach this. And we can get our animations back on while I'm thinking of it. Do I want to have Eirika fight this thing? She could kill it just fine. She'd have to deal with all the other assaults, so probably in my best interest to have Franz take it out. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Artur take out this guy right here, and he just crits it immediately. Light magic users have relatively low damage, but they have a higher crit rate, so sometimes they just instantly delete things. Remember that your crits deal triple damage. Okay, so Franz would just be carving through these things. Let's see. Want to just be careful of how much damage he might take. Wouldn't take very much, so he could kill a ton of them, and that would save me some trouble. Let's move Colm. Let's just make sure that he's topped off here. Alright, I think I know what I want to do now. So I'm going to have Eirika finish off the Evil Eye. She's just going to whack it down with an iron sword. Make sure she's not too exposed to this guy. No, she's not. Alright, good there. Let's whack this guy down. Eirika has relatively good resistance for a physical fighter, so... And she also is very dodgy, so, you know, that also works out for her. Good stuff. I'm trying to use Seth very sparingly, because famously, he does not get very much experience per action in battle, so...
let our new crop of heroes. The Seth is very good, though. He has very good stats and decent enough growth, so he can stay relevant for a pretty good chunk of the game. Okay. Here we go. Another bit of experience for Franz there. He's going to get a ton of experience in this next thing. Okay, let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have loot. Yeah, just take this guy out. Definitely want to start working on loot. Loot has a very high magic growth. Her magic goes up 65% of the time when she levels up. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Also, another good thing about her is that she forms one of our first power couples. She has a support with Ross, so if we get them supporting, they're going to be able to do some pretty serious damage. Let's do that, and here we go. Anyways, Franz is just going to kill so many things here. Oh, the carnage, oh, the carnage. I don't know why that one didn't attack Ross there. Ross is just so set to take all these guys down. The forest will allow him to easily dodge or weather their attacks. One thing to note about weapon level is that every level except for S, the only thing it determines is what weapons you can use. Pretty standard Ross level there, that's okay though. Take these guys down. Good stuff, good stuff. Franz is looking good, looking good. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good stats for Franz, honestly. Let's see here. We have loot. She wouldn't be in too much danger if she moved out there, would she? I don't think so. Let's see. This guy can't reach her, can't reach her, can't reach her. This guy only deals 9 damage, so yeah, what the hell? Let's just have her come out and do this. Yeah, he's doing good, he's doing good. Yeah, I mean, it helps that these guys are really weak, so he doesn't have to work himself too hard. This works out pretty good. Loot will get enough experience for a level off of this guy, and then he'll come in for a kill and give her even more experience. Hopefully we get some magic out of this. Whatever. One kind of funny thing to note about magic is that, unlike other weapons, it actually consumes uses, even if it misses. Other weapons only consume a use if it actually connects. Weird. This guy was even stronger than the other guys, and he's just chilling. Ross has finished him off. Ross is cleaning house. Let's see here. Guess I can just have Artur finish this guy off. There we go. Easy peasy. Artur is also pretty good, so I don't mind getting him some kills. Looking solid. Oh, wow! Very good level up. Don't usually see ones like that. Let's see here. I guess at this point I can just start developing some supports. Let's move you right here. Alright, not too bad. Turn that off. And now we'll just idle for a bit. We're going to start developing our power couples. Okay. Yeah, those guys are content to just sit there and look pretty, so I can have everybody get into a nice little position here where let's have Eirika sit here, have Seth stay here. We're going to have Vanessa fish loot over here. Then we can have Colm take loot, drop her off. And now Ross is going to start getting acquainted with his future wife. There we go. And we can just let these guys idle. So this is one of the more infamous things about the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. It takes a while to develop supports. The quick ones can usually take like 20 turns of just sitting still and waiting for you to get the support to pop. It is not very fast. So yeah, this is pretty annoying. So that was 2. We'll do 10 turns and then we'll check everybody. It is nice that you continually gather points for supports, even if you are not able to keep supporting for the stage. Okay, go. I think that was 6, 7. Just developing my guys here. 8. Suppose while I'm at it, I can move Mulder over and give Loot a quick shot of healing. So I would like her to start getting some kills. Loot is very important for my future prospects. 8. Then 9, and this is always the part of the game that I dread. But fortunately, since supports only go up to 3 levels, you don't have to do too much of it. Okay. No support there, but we should have supports over here. Yep. I don't plan on maxing out Eirika and Seth's support, but I may as well get it developed at least up to level 2. Seth, what brings you, princess? How fare you, Seth? Ever since the castle fell, you've been protecting me, despite your own injuries. Would that I could have served you better, my lady. You were not meant to see such things, but my wound is closed up, and it does not affect my lance arm. No, it's just idling. Yeah, you can just wait and idle. You don't have to actually do anything. They do need to be standing directly next to each other to get points, though the support itself gives bonuses when they are within 3 spaces of each other. Wait, show it to me. Look, the wound is closed, but it is not yet fully healed. What made you think of this, my lady? Your fighting is superb as ever, Seth, but when you raise your lance, I see a flicker of pain on your face, as if you were merely enduring it. But it only lasts a moment. Perhaps it's all just my imagination. Your Highness, please put your mind at ease. My wound is healed. There's no reason to worry. I would that were so, Seth. Please do not overextend yourself. I beg this of you. Without you, I may not be able to continue on this quest. You praise me too much, my lady. Alright, that support level's up. May as well have Nemi and Cole keep working on theirs. And I think I'll have Ross and Loot go for some of the finishers here. So we'll have them move along. We'll give Vanessa a shot of healing also. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, Franz is still waiting for his with Seth, so let's move everybody up here. 1. And then 2. 3. Yep, riveting gameplay here. Developing supports is always the pits. 5. 6. 7. Ah, riveting gameplay. But it makes us a lot stronger, so what can you do? 8. 9. I'm glad these guys are just gonna patiently patiently wait and let us do this. And that's 10. Franz and Seth should probably be ready. No support between Ross. They'd have a relative, or Ross and Nemi. They have or Loot. They have a relatively. Oh wow, surprisingly no. Okay, 1. We'll check out Coleman and Nemi's once we have the other ones ready to pop. 2. Guess I could also have Arthur stay over here. Maybe develop his a little bit. 3. 4. And then 5. 6. 7. Now, most modestly, quickly developing supports, they'll take around 30 turns of doing this to develop. They'll get like +3 per time they stand next to each other. So ideally, there are quite a few that also only get 2 points per pass turn. Yeah, nothing there yet, but got this with Franz and Seth. General! Franz, how are you holding up? Fine. I may be young, but I'm every bit a knight of Renais. I'll fight to the end to protect the princess, just like you, sir. Good, good. That's the spirit. You know, you're looking much improved from when we set out. Do you really think so, General? Oh, definitely. You seem to be much more sure of yourself. All doubt has left your face. By the time you reach my age, you'll be the finest spear and swordsman around. Honestly, sir? Do you really believe that? I do. But we're in battle right now, Franz. Concentrate on the enemies before you, and don't get too cocky. Yes, sir! You know I'd never let you down, sir. Don't be too eager for success. Know your limits. Yes, sir! He's a bright-eyed lad. Okay, let's see here. And we'll just keep passing turns. And a 2. Oh, we're killing it on these supports. We're making them happen. 3. 4. We'll do a 5. Get a 6 going.
Don't worry, we're almost done with this. 7. Though I forget who else Lute sports with. I think she might have one with Vanessa. We'll have her sit here. 8. Would be nice to actually have them develop a support. 9. And this should be the last time we need to idle this turn, or this chapter. Okay. Yep, there we go. Hey, you! I hope that maniac isn't talking to me. I'll pretend I can't hear him. La 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 la. You over there, Mage Woman! Are you talking to me? Firstly, my name isn't Mage Woman, nor is it you. Why don't you lower your voice and act a little more civilized? Who are you? I'm the son of the warrior Garcia, Ross. So, you're son of warrior Garcia Ross. That's an unusual name. I'm Lute, genius mage extraordinaire. You probably heard of me. So, Sir Son of Warrior Garcia Ross, how may I be of service to you? My name is Ross. You're kind of weird. Hey, you can use magic, right? Yes, although to be more accurate, I don't just use magic. I'm a master of all magic. Please don't make that mistake again. Wow, that's really great. Well, maybe for you. For me, I'm just that good. It's normal. Isn't it hard to remember all those spells? Well, I think for the average person, it's probably a difficult task. But for me, it's as simple as using a hint of fragrance when baking a cake. I have no idea what you mean. Wait a second. Does that mean even I could learn magic? No. Hey, at least pretend to ponder the question a little bit before you answer. Okay, bye. Hey! Wait a minute! Owned. Okay, next up, Nimi and Colm. And then we'll have Vanessa and Lute and Ross lead the vanguard. What are you doing? Oh, Colm, I was just restringing my bow. Wow, you really take after your grandfather. The way you handle your bow is great. Grandpa taught me how to shoot when I was little. Yeah, your grandfather really was a top-notch archer. I still remember how he tried to shoot me. Well, Colm, that's because you were stealing fruit from our tree. He really taught me how frightening an archer with a good shot can be. But he never hurt you. He just wanted to scare you. He missed on purpose. No, he was aiming for me. I was just too fast for him to hit me. Confidence. He never missed a target when we went hunting. Well, then I guess I'm just faster than wild animals. Hey, you're laughing at me, aren't you? That's not true. It's just, you haven't changed much since then. What's that supposed to mean? Just that you still exaggerate a lot. But now that I think about it, you've always been by my side. Not always. Now especially, I can't always be there to protect you. I have many responsibilities to this unit, you know? I know. But I can't leave you alone, either. Thank you. Alrighty. Sport level has increased there. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Okay, what we'll do... We'll just move our guys over here. We'll have Lute get into position to bait this guy. Might have made a slight mistake there. Well, let's take it a little bit more slowly than that, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Get this guy's attention. We'll have Ross come in so she can benefit from her support. And let's have Vanessa get in position over here. Okay. Oh, whoops, they were still off. That was a mistake. You can also set individual characters to have their animations always play, if you so desire. Alright, let's go over here. This should be pretty fine for Luke, though. Nice! Check it out. Okay, let's have Molder the Boulder come out and maybe heal Lute a little bit. Let's have Lute close in to deal the damage here. And we'll actually turn animations back on for a little bit. Why not? We only got a few more fights to do, so let's have Lute put in some work. Not bad, not bad. Good stuff, good stuff. Alrighty. Come in here for the heal. Go for it, Molder the Boulder. Alrighty. Got that taken care of. Yeah, that guy will be coming in for loot, so let's just move in Ross here. And let it go. He has slightly, actually, no, he doesn't really have better damage. Alright, not bad. And there we go. Do I want her to get the finisher? I think I'll pass on that. What we'll do is, let's see, 2, 3.
I think it would be sensible to have Ross go for this kill. Always make sure that we get a little bit of healing going there. And Ross should be looking pretty good now that he's got that support with loot. Look at that damage. Good stuff, Ross. It's close to another level up. Let's see. Got this entombed. We have loot. We just want to take a look at this guy's damage. 15, not too scary. And yeah, rock bottom stats, as these guys are wont to have. Alright, let's wait. And let this guy go for his attack. Makes sense that he'd take to the forest, but loot is super accurate. The really nice thing about mages is that they have excellent accuracy. Boom. They also operate outside the conventional weapon triangle. They instead have their own unique magic-based one, so you don't have to worry quite as much about other things. Ooh, wow. It's actually pretty unlucky to not have loot get magic within 2 turns. That's okay. Every now and again, your characters strike out, and you just gotta roll with it. That's what makes these games interesting. There we go. Full 100 experience. Very nice. There we go. See, she was just holding out on us. We've killed all the monsters. Still, we'd best burn the bones to Nash to be sure they don't return. I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends did nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh yes, there are much worse than these revenants and the entombed. Let's see, there's the bone walkers, mouth dukes, gargoyles, bales. Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me. Is this the sign of dark days to come? By all that's holy, what is happening? Princess Eirika, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grado's forces and more of those terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Aha! Foul creatures beware! I, Lerichel, will bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Lerichel cannot fight, by the way. She is a strict healer right now. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. Tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might. That's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Lerichel? What's as shameful as the way you drag us around the countryside? Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston. Stop. Lady Lerichel, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off into anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dozla, Renais, we ride. Let's go, Renais. All right. What was that about? Well, on to Chapter 5, the Empire's Reach. Moving on to here, we'll go into Seraphiu. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Eirika's journey to find her brother Ephraim grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town is Seraphiu, located on the border of Renais and Grado. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphiu is teeming with Grado troops. The Empire's Reach once again. Well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is. Kind of gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Ah! Pardon me. No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Such is life. I don't think I have time to visit the arena, though. Captain Sar of the Seraphim Border Guard. How fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Eirika of Renais is making her way to Grado. You are to find her and to place her into custody immediately. Yes, sir! One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grado. We received reports she is hiding somewhere in Seraphim. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn! If she resists, do we have permission to execute her? Yes. Permission granted. Understood. Grado's will be done. The Grado Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty replies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir! Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our Emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No. Pay no mind to me. Come, Cormag. Let's go. From here, we ride northeast, back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphim. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grado. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders. No soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town was... Oh, shit, sorry. I accidentally skipped through that. And now it is firmly under the thumb of Grado's Emperor. The peace I remember in this city. It seems like something from another time. It seems lost now. Forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. It must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Renais under their control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The West Gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? Yes, what is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? He did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grado spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly. You may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grado? What madness is this? Ah, are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renais. Why are these Grado men after you? You're from Renais? Oh! I have something that I must tell you. It's about Grado. Wait, Grado soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight! And indeed, we're immediately thrust into battle. Real quick, let me take a look at Loot's support options again. Did I see Vanessa on there? Yes, I did. Okay, that's actually handy. Alright, so... we have to bring a limited amount of people. Loot's an obvious one. Do we need to bring Colm for any stealing? Let's take a look around here. Okay. Just want to be careful of this guy. Okay, we're fine there. We need to make our way over to that house. Got a lot of houses we need to hit here. Right, I was gonna check to see if there's anything I need to steal. See, that guy's got a javelin. Never know when you might find something good to steal here. Let's see. Looks like axemen are averaging around 14 damage. Everything else is around 11 damage, so we'll consider everything that could potentially hit to deal around 11 damage. When it's not an axeman. Okay, now let's move our formation around a little bit.
I think I know how I want to handle this. Oh, we don't have Vanessa. Why is she not in? Let's see. Oh, no, she is. Where the heck is she? I'm just really stupid. I didn't know why I couldn't see her. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have this retinue tend over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that should work. Actually, let Vanessa come over here. It makes more sense to have her do that. Save. We just want to make sure everybody is well equipped, so go over our items one more time. And lightning. Would love a basic heal staff. Did I happen to get any basic heal staffs? No? Okay, so we just have to make do with Mend. Mend is double the healing of a basic heal staff, but obviously that's also not super economical. She has a support with Franz. Not that I really plan to use Natasha. She's another staff specialist, so it's difficult to get her going. Alright, we should be fine. So much for my dreams of making a fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. Really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary, what are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both at the arena? It'll be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, you may as well try and earn some gold. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink, you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? There's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. Looks like this guy's not super enthusiastic. They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Grado soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength. Alright, so we need to be very mindful of Joshua here, because he's got a killing edge. We really want Seth to bait him out, because he won't be annihilated by that. Okay. We want to make sure we don't get in bow range, so Vanessa should be fine there. Let me see here. 22 HP. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Vanessa come over here and equip a Slim Lance. I will play it a little bit safe here. That. Let's see. I'll probably bait this guy out with Ross. Okay. Is he using a hand axe? No. 14 damage? Okay. We'll have Mulder take care of the healing for this front. So we'll have him come over here. And let's start moving into position with our guys. Already got another support ready with Seth. Let's move up over here. Let's see. We will move Eirika over here. There we go. Here. Get Artur and Natasha into position here. And then let's just make sure we don't have animations on, and let's go. Okay, these guys are breaking for us. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Hey, nice! Honestly, would have liked him to get the kill there, but oh well. Can't have everything. Nice! Speed's always good for Ross. Axes have really high attack values, so they work out well for us. Look at this. Now's our chance. Come on, lads! Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Okay. So here's where we gotta make some decisions. Let's see. Okay, that's what I'm dealing with there. As long as I don't go past that stairwell, Artur should be good to take this guy down. He is not. Okay. I'll weigh my options there. Let's see. Alright. I got an idea. Put that. We will have Franz. Yeah, we'll have Franz blockade this. There we go. I want him to use the Iron Sword. We'll have Artur just tag this guy for the damage. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get a crit. I'm okay with Seth finishing this guy off.
Every now and again, it's something that happens. Just gotta use your attacking options efficiently. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. We'll start with the obvious move. We'll have Loot take this guy out. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna do here, if this hits, okay, that hit. Next up, we're gonna have Ross move up this way to bait out that archer. Want to make sure he has his hand axe equipped. He's still within support range of Loot there, so he should be fine. We'll have Natasha chill over here. Alright, this first turn should be pretty clean. Yeah, Seth is absolutely going to delete this guy. That's okay. Exactly within projected parameters. Oh, I forgot to turn animations off. Oh well, that's going to be a regular thing you're going to have happening this stream. Nasty bit of damage for Artur there, but that's the only attack that he had to eat, so we're good. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's the only one he had to eat. Okay, here comes an attack for Eirika. Unfortunate, but she didn't kill this guy, so that's fine. Actually, really unfortunate that she got hit there. That's really low odds of that happening. Axe Magnetism, activate. Unfortunately, I'm going to have Natasha head over to heal up Eirika there. Really unfortunate hit that I took. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That's okay. Nice little bit of damage there. I could probably have Loot come up and finish this guy off. Oh, right, this guy's over here as well. Okay. Oh, unlucky miss. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so we want to think about how we can take this out in the most economical way possible. I think I know it. Let's do this. Loot will have to take an attack there, but that's fine. As long as it's only one, she'll be okay. We're dealing with mostly 11 damage across the board. Have Mulder come in, heal up Ross here. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I believe that's still within, well, there's an easy way to check. Let's see, Iron Axe. Oh, actually, that works out better. Let's just do the hatchet. That'll make sure this guy is taken out. Not bad. Good work, Ross. We're slowly wrapping our way around here. And then, don't want to take any unnecessary risks with this guy, but I could have Vanessa go for the attack. She wouldn't deal enough damage, though, so not worth it. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately, gonna have Natasha take a break here to keep Eirika topped off. Fortunately, I don't really need to have Eirika do anything else, so I could just send her to interact with the house. Let's see here. Surprised this guy is so fast. Do I want her to go for a swing? Let's have Franz whack this guy. I still need Eirika here, because when I want to bait out Joshua, I'm going to want him to have the support bonuses, just to make sure he dodges. Okay, let's have Artur move over here. Could have Artur go for this kill, but I haven't gotten a kill for Eirika in a while, so I'm actually going to have Seth equip his javelin here, just so I can get this archer out of the picture. Don't have to worry about him. And we'll have Eirika get the finishing blow here. I think what I'll do is, once we get Joshua recruited, I'll have Seth double back to interact with the house, and we can get it that way. Hey, not a great level, but it's exactly the kind of thing that Eirika would like to see every now and again. Okay. Do not want to move, we do want to pick up a bit of a pace on this western front. Whoops, forgot to turn off animations, but that's okay. We only got a couple attacks coming our way here. Seth is going to just absolutely own this guy. There we go. Okay, Lute's gonna have to eat a hit here. That's fine. I can have Mulder heal her back up, and she'll be fine. I think I'll have her go for the finisher here. I could have Vanessa do it, but I want to have her bait out this mercenary right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her head up this way. I'm gonna have Vanessa do her finisher just to start. Then we can have Mulder come in to heal her. Won't have to worry about him getting struck from around the wall anymore. And I'm gonna have Ross move up so that he's in position to help out Vanessa. There we go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We had a couple duds to start out for Lute, but now she's doing what she's supposed to. That is actually a much bigger increase to her firepower than you'd expect. If you'll excuse the pun. Mulder, Boulder! Oh yeah. El Mulder, the Boulder. Sky the Javelin now. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Ross move up this way, just so he's in a better position to help out. Okay. Let's see here. So I don't have to worry about that. I could give Seth a better score here. First order of business, let's oh wow, he has got a ton of items here. Got a ton of things I need to strip him of. Let's see, do I want to give him the support? Yeah, I can afford to give him that. So we'll support with Seth. Ha! What do you think? Your sword arm is magnificent, my lady. You've improved yet again. Thank you. It's only because because I know my brother will scold me if I do not practice every day. But I'm still nowhere near your level of skill, Seth. My lady, I hardly think. Perhaps next time you could spar with me and help me learn some technique. The basics I've learned from my brother all apply to skills with the spear. If I could learn the sword techniques of the Knights of Renais, then perhaps I could be even stronger. I would be of greater help to you on the battlefield. Yes, but Princess Eirika, I think you should stay away from the front lines. You are the royal family of Renais. Please leave the fighting to me. Still, how can I just watch from afar while others risk their lives for me? I cannot rely on you always. I must learn to protect myself. So please, continue to observe as I practice. Princess Eirika. There we go. I don't think I'll be maxing out Seth's support this run, but that's a good position to find himself in. Okay, let's see here. Again, just want to be mindful of this guy's... That's actually works out pretty well. Not that it really matters, because he'll probably go for Seth anyway, but just in case. Take all of Seth's weapons here. Let's move Franz right there. Actually, just real quick, I want to make sure... Yeah, he's got the Iron Sword. And we'll have Seth on here. We want Natasha to be right here. And then I guess we can just move Artur over here. Alright. That should work out for us. Let me guess. Now, because that guy goes first, Joshua's not able to get into position. Oh, okay, he is. And there we go. Worked out perfectly. Tremendous support bonuses on Seth. Means I don't have to worry about Joshua getting the crit hit there. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Grado's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. It's not personal. Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grado has changed. He is not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense. I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grado or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies, but I don't care either way. That's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Boss man Joshua. Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't... This is no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No. Tails! Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure, I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine. Now, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I've got to take care of these fools. Yeah, these guys are paying the price for disrespecting Joshua. Alright, with that taken care of, we can have Seth go this way. Let's have Eirika step over here and visit this house. Life in Seraphie has been harder since the Grado occupation force took over here. Seraphie's got Renais citizens as well as Grado, but it's been hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renais for the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that Blackheart, Tsar. There we go. Armor slayer acquired. And yeah, let's put that Iron Lance in the supply convoy. I'm not going to bother giving any equipment back to Seth here. Okay. Loot's not going to be able to make that distance. But let's move her up anyway. Let's see. If I had her go with the Slim Lance, no, still wouldn't be enough. May as well go with that. Let's have Ross just create a blockade here. He's probably not going to hit. Oh, he did. Okay. That actually works out pretty well for us. Let me see here. Can't bait that guy, but I wouldn't really want to anyway, so let's have Vanessa just finish this guy off with the javelin. There we go, good stuff. Level up for Vanessa. We're in a pretty good position here. Hey, strength and speed. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect thing for Vanessa. Let's see, this guy, 22 HP. Ross would assuredly kill him. Let's see, 8 strength, 5 might, 13 damage. That's this guy's 2 defense. I can probably get the kill with Joshua, so let's have him take this iron sword. Since Franz is more of a lancer anyway. And let's just have Joshua take this guy out. There we go. Oh, whoops, I was going to turn animations back on. Oh well, I make those mistakes constantly. Okay. Let's see, anybody need any healing? Not really, okay. We'll just have Molder the Boulder move up. And, yeah, we can end this turn now. We're doing good, we're doing good. Pretty, academic clear of this level, I'd say. There we go, very nice for, okay, we got more Brigands inbound. Let's, heal up Franz here. Okay, we'll just, immediately get this, house out of the picture. In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. I've even crossed blades with one of Grado's most famous generals, I have. But I'm an old man now. I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you'd accept it. Ugh. And we get a secret book. This is a permanent +2 to the skill stat of whoever you use it on. Not the most amazing bonus, but it's pretty handy. Let's see here. Let's have Ross bait this guy. Yeah, we'll just have Ross swoop in over here, get loot into position to give him the support bonus. And, yeah, we'll just have everybody else... oh, I could have healed Vanessa there. Oh. Let me see here. These guys... 14 attack, 14 attack. Joshua has 24 HP and 5 defense, so that's 9 each. He'll be fine. But I don't want to put him right there. Okay, so this little spot right here, that's perfect. Okay, so those guys, let everybody move around here. Okay, and then Seth working his way back towards this house. Oh, no more brigands come out that way. Not that Seth is in any danger, it'd just be annoying to have a bunch of things I couldn't kill. Joshua, getting to work. He's earning his new paycheck. Joshua's pretty cool. Myrmidons aren't a good class, but of the ones featured in the GBA series, Joshua's definitely one of the better ones. Check that out. It's already looking pretty good. Let me see here. Interesting
situation we got going on over here. Let's see, loot. What level is this guy? 5, so should get the full experience for killing him. Ross is the lower level though, so we'll have him get the kill here. Actually, you know what? Let me do solo. Do that instead. We'll do 2, off, because the healer animation is really boring. So we'll keep our healers set to off. Okay. Give Ross that little shot of B12, and then we'll move Loot over this way. Have Ross just swoop up right next to her. Schmooze in. Boom! Easy peasy. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey! Oh! Whoa! Good stuff! Beautiful level up there. And we'll have Vanessa get the house taken care of. Hope everyone's well back home in Silva. Just a bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier the Grado army's ever seen, I swear it. What's this? Oh, that was random. Regardless, we got a torch. We'll need this for later. That's a helpful tool that'll help us later. Let's see here. I could move Joshua in to fight with that guy. Let's get this house taken care of. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom in gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Hey! Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. We get a dragon shield. This will probably immediately go to Vanessa, since she would benefit the most from raw defense. Alright, I think now we can just spend some time developing supports, really. Let me see here. Just thinking about who I'd like to develop supports with. Let's see. May as well hit him with a shot of Mend, why not? Okay. With all that taken care of, let's start working on the supports. Okay. Ooh, do we got more brigands inbound? We do indeed. Whatever the case, I can just have everybody huddle up here. Okay. Better have Seth link up with everybody, just in case he gets caught out. Not that, again, not that he'd be in any danger, but you know. Let's see here. There. Let's have Franz move up, and let's just get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, we'll give him that. Let's switch to animations off once again. Franz should be fine. He can take these guys. Franz be like, let me solo them, and he does. Look at him go. Hey, another level up for Franz. Franz is looking formidable. He's looking extremely formidable. He might be in line for an early promotion, honestly. Okay. Alright, these guys, let's see, 15, 14. So we got 15 damage from each against his 8 defense. Okay, yeah, Ross would be fine. I'm gonna have Ross beat these guys. Let's get him over here. And let's see, so these guys move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So over this way, over this way. Have Natasha get over here, just for safety's sake. Sometimes I do miscount. I'm pretty sure I'm right there, but always make sure that, yeah, not in a dangerous spot, not in a dangerous spot. We'll have Ross move over here, get his, yeah, I can't make the other one, so we'll get him right there. Have Loot stop here, so that she can give him the support bonus, and let me see. Yeah, we'll have Vanessa come right here. There we go. This should be pretty good for Ross. Look at him go.
is becoming formidable. Oh wow, surprisingly he missed that one. Okay. And then back to solo. Let's see here. We'll have Ross go for another attack on this guy since he's only going to get the one hit. There we go. Okay. Then Luke can come in for the finisher and check out her accuracy in comparison. Mages have tremendous accuracy. Aren't as badly affected by those forest tiles, which is good to see. Alright, I think what I'll do then is we'll move up and get our supports completed. Let me see here. Tur, you are looking a little weak. I'm just thinking. Better keep everybody in close proximity of each other. Okay, this way. And now we get to play the waiting game. I will move everybody a little bit closer, though. I would like to be in the perfect spot to actually get this guy finished off. Alright. And now we... 1, 2... 3... Yeah, boy. I wish there was a faster way to do this. 4... 5... It's fastest on Siege map, 6. Where once the boss is dead, you can just do this in eternity until the game just lets you go. I think this is 8. And we just gotta keep doing it until eventually something happens. Alright, let's shop around here. This one, not ready. Not ready. But over here. No. Okay, 1. Riveting gameplay. Fortunately, once we get our A-team locked in, we won't have to do this nearly as often. It's unfortunately just at this point where we have to do this a ton. 3. And 4. 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. I like it. 6. Might get some more water at this point. Or maybe even some Sunny D. Sometimes you need a little bit more nutrition than what water gives you. It's good for hydration, but not everything. You ever hear those stories of those people who just like drink tons of water and then like it just all ends up in their brain and they die from it? That's terrifying. Okay, that's not ready. This one over here though is ready. Hey, been hearing good things about you lately. Everyone's real happy you've been helping to heal them. Really? That's nice to hear. I do what little I can, but I'm glad I've been helpful. Oh, you have been, rest assured. Yeah, this is, there's just no, like, you cannot get this organically. It takes way too fucking long. Like, you just have to do this. Like, if you're playing with any degree of competency, you are not going to get anything higher than, like, maybe for, like, ones that come pre-built, like, you know, like, Hector and Ellawood in the previous game. Maybe you'll get that done to the A rank before the game is over, but, like, just, like, you have to grind these out. It's such a dumb method. You don't just mend flesh. Your smile eases all our pain. So, I may have lost our bet. But everything seems to have been turned out for the best, right? Yeah, like, Joshua, there was, like, an infamous thing in my home city where, like, when the Nintendo Wii came out, there was a radio station holding a contest called Hold Your Wii to get a Wii, and one of the participants died in it, because what they did is they all just drank a ton of water, and the one contestant was overhydrated, and she died from overhydration trying to hold it in. I just do what I can to help and to stay out of everyone's way. I'm just saying, you've saved a lot of lives out there. We've got other healers, I know, but you're more than that. You're special. I may be the most cynical of our lot, but even I can see that. Joshua, you're far too kind. Don't be so humble. You deserve the praise. If you say so. Well, I do, so keep it up. I'll do what I can. Nice smile. He's putting on the schmoo. Joshua, he's a short-term closer. He goes right in with the charm. 1, 2, and 3. Also got Franz next to Natasha. He can get a support with her as well. Natasha's just surrounded on all sides. Oh dear. So, funny story, whenever I played this game as a kid, I was always able to recruit Joshua, but I'd almost always put Natasha in a bad spot after I'd get her killed somehow. It was really funny. And I never cared enough to try and save her. I thought it was Lane, she couldn't fight, and with years of hindsight, I've been proven correct. Okay, Vanessa and Lute are ready to go. Pegasus, you must be Lute. And who are you? I'm Vanessa. I'm captain of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. And this here is Titania. Hey, Titania, little call forward, probably unintentional. We're both pleased to meet you, Lute. Ah, the Pegasus, the proud winged horse. You know, they only attach to someone they accept as their master. And did you know that the Pegasi fly by kicking the air and not by flapping their wings? It's a common misconception, but wings are mainly used for gliding. Yes, as captain, I learned all this long ago. Plus, if they flap their wings constantly, no one would be able to ride them. In some countries, the word Pegasus means fountain or ocean. Different cultures have different stories about the creation of the Pegasus. In one legend, there was a monster who could turn anyone into stone. When the monster died, its blood seeped into the ground. There, a Pegasus was born. Interesting. You're very knowledgeable. I know. Well, thank you for the lesson. I'm glad we're on the same team. It was nice meeting you. Yes, nice to meet you, Titania. I'm Vanessa. Extreme tunnel vision. Let's have Mulder go over here and do a shot at Mulder healing. Your roommate back in Mulder. Okay. Yeah, no support going on over there. We're fine. 1. We're almost done with this stage. 2. And the next couple stages either will not... the next couple stages, fortunately, we're not going to be doing this. One of them we have to move quickly, so, would be unwise to try and do this. 5. Let's see, 6. And 7. I don't mind if I go a little bit over, because we're getting spillover points to make sure that they can get their next support really quickly next time around. 9. And 10. There we go. Okay, now they should be ready. Hey, Mage Lady. Let's see. Lute! Hello, Sir Son of Warrior Garcia Ross. It's Ross! You left in the middle of the conversation. Thank you, but it's no big deal. That wasn't a compliment! So, by the way, so long. What the heck? Hey, wait a minute. I was telling you not to leave suddenly. What do you want? Well, nothing in particular. I just thought we would chat or something. Well, that doesn't sound very productive. Not strategically important, but if you want to, please go ahead. Okay, let's see. What to talk about? You know, my mom used a little magic, too. She passed away a while ago. But that's why I thought I might be able to use magic, too. Last time, you said right away, but you hadn't heard the whole story. Do you want to be a mage? No, not exactly. Well, then you should keep following your own instinct instead. Everyone has his or her own talent. I figure the path you're taking now is appropriate for you. Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, it's not like I was torn between the two or anything. I kind of just wanted to talk with a female mage like you. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess. I'm glad I could be of your service. They're getting somewhere. Alright, we'll move Titania over here. Nah, I'm sorry, Vanessa. Although technically we are moving Titania. And now Lute has got double support bonuses. Let's see. Oh, you. This poor guy. We do want to play it smart, though. If Lute doesn't dodge, there's a very good chance she'll die on the boss's turn. Well, I could have Mulder come in for the heal. Let me see here. Options. Ever saw on solo. The boss doesn't move, I don't think, and even if he did, he wouldn't be able to kill Mulder. So you know what? Let's go. Just for fun. Enemy of the Empire. That's too good for you. Oh, never mind. I was psyching myself out for nothing there. Emperor of the Guard. Glory to his majesty. Get out of here. Yeah, everybody loves a good critical hit. And that was a shit level up loot, but it's okay. You got your support bonuses now, you're doing fine. That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much.
I don't know how to repay... You're from Grado, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Grado's Imperial Temple. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed. A holy man! To keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each one of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grado, and one in your, Renais. Yes, the sacred stone of Renais is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones, one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know our Emperor was a gentle man, but one day he changed. Utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from Grado, not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones. We cannot allow that to happen. I agree. If only we knew there was some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false. A moment, please. Are you perchance Princess Eirika? I am. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. Please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Sar. That Sar treated all the citizens of Renais with such contempt and brutality. Not here, not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with Lion. I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grado sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me. Do not be troubled, Princess Eirika. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renais will rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. And hey, free guiding ring. Beautiful. I'm sure we'll be able to use that in due time. Alright, next up, got a bit of an interesting detour in the narrative. Chapter 5X, Unbroken Heart. The only X chapter in the game, and funnily enough, you cannot skip it. It is not a side quest or anything, so the nomenclature is a little misleading. What a pleasant surprise. It's Master Volter. What's the situation, Grado? You've captured Ephraim, haven't you? No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renval. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renais. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Grado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army, and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I'm your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well, then let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Forward. How are we on supplies and equipment? Not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We can probably restock at a nearby village, but, well, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we've stuck with you this far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we gonna do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renais has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital. He won't surrender easily. Forward, Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops, to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Eirika time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent ahead to a scout. No word yet, and it's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim.
I can confirm Grado presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renval. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. See. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grado's eyes this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No, we press onward. We're going to capture Renval. What?! So, this is Renval, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please. It's alright. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Good way to put that. Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grado's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grado will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Eirika. I understand what you're saying, but... Can we do it with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. Alright, you're going with God here. You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes, me. I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir! An attack? By Ephraim's... To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us! If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich! Orson. Yes. Your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia, understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle! Ford! And also, I've noticed my stream is kind of tanking out. I've been having problems with my internet this week. This is kind of annoying. It looks like it's still going. It looks like it hasn't broken, but the bitrate is really low, so it's probably choppy as fuck right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, real quick, I'm going to, reset my route. Let me make sure I'm actually connected to the site. Let me just make sure. Oof, yeah, it's running pretty slow. Let's see here. Oh, it's okay. Let me go get a drink real quick, and let me see if the stream sorts itself out. Hopefully it didn't get super choppy. I'm gonna go grab a drink and be right back. Yeah, it looks like it's fixing itself. I'm sorry, my internet's been having some weird issues lately. That's just trying to troll me, I think. Anyways, we've got a new set of guys here. We've got Ephraim, we've got Ford, we've got Kyle, and we've got Orson. Let me see here. Ephraim has the Riggin Leaf and the Steel Lance. Ford comes in with a Steel Sword and a Javelin. Iron Sword and Steel Lance on Kyle. And Silver Sword and Steel Lance on Orson. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, 11. Yeah, these guys aren't too big a deal. Gonna have, Ephraim come right here with his, Steel Lance. He should be able to take these guys out, no problem. And we're actually going to have Kyle take the Javelin, because he's just kind of better than Ford, really. And then, let's plop him right here. And we'll try to minimize... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Alright. That should be that. I think I accidentally moved forward in range, but that's okay. They still went for Ephraim. Not bad. Aw, come on, Kyle. Let's see. Yeah, this should work out. Options, we'll go for solo here. Oh, he's got the backgrounds. Why not do the fancier ones? Let's see here. We'll have Kyle come up and whomp this guy with his iron sword. Not bad. Just let him work that down. Hit this guy with the steel lance. Pretty impressive that Ephraim missed there, but hey, it happens. I'm gonna have Ford attempt to take this guy out. He probably won't have enough damage. Yeah, he won't. That's okay, though. Let me see here, this guy. Could have Orson just obliterate this guy. I think I will. I'd rather move quickly now. We've had enough time spent developing supports. Orson did well. Haha. And he got us a door key. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's go. Once again, I did mean to turn off animations there, but I was just so eager to start the next turn, I forgot. As per usual. Here we go. Let's see here, what do I want to do? I'll let Ford whack this guy upside the head. Not bad, Ford, not bad. Kyle can give this guy, what, 4? They're on the side of caution here. I'm gonna use the Regan Leaf on this guy. Just to make sure Ephraim isn't weighed down as badly. Well, that... Oh my god! I wanted to screen cap that. Sorry, I got some celery sticks. Sorry, they're very crunchy. Did not mean for that to come up over the mic. Anyways, Regan Leaf doesn't weigh Ephraim down as much, and it's much more accurate, so it's a much safer way to hit this guy. Orson's gonna eat some crap here. But he's a paladin, so... Oh, hey, that actually works out. I did not want for him to succeed there. You hear that, Orson? Don't succeed. Alrighty. A little bit of experience for Ford there. And then Kyle can come in, get the other chest key from this mage. We'll just go for an Iron Sword whack on this guy. We'll take a little bit of damage here. Don't have much res to work with, so eat some crap, but that's okay. Let's see. We'll have Ephraim heal up with his elixir here. That's a little brutal there. I think what I'll do here is, just to be safe, I'll have Ford go for the killing shot. Have him do it with the Iron Sword, just to be absolutely sure. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's get this chest key right here. Nice, free killer lance. And then we will... let me see here. Ah, whoops, I slightly messed that up. That's okay. We'll do the other thing that I wanted to accomplish. Get that to Ephraim. Then we will have him equip the javelin, so now he can fight us at a range. Let's see here. Kyle can do that. Hey, free elixir. Could use that for him, honestly, so let's get that going for him. And we'll have, let's see here, this is Kyle. Sorry, I'm losing track of who's who here. Got our Christmas Cavaliers online. Okay. And let's let him get a shot on this guy. Not bad. Alrighty. This guy over here, not super threatening, so yeah. We'll have Ephraim head up with his javelin. Actually, no, let's have Kyle take this guy out first. Nice. Another level up for Kyle. Ooh, very good. Then we'll have Ephraim use his javelin to hold the line down here. He's at full HP. He's at full HP. Okay. On to the rest of the battle here. Nice. Wonderful stuff. Oh my goodness, he's doing great. Let's have Kyle run up and try to finish this guy off, maybe? Okay. Let me have Ephraim take this Vulnerari so he has some more economical healing at his disposal. Make sure he's at full health. Remember, if Ephraim dies, we lose, so try to avoid having that happen. There we go. Level up for Ford also. And yeah, that's Ford for you. I tried to get Ford working once in the playthrough, and it was a bit of an ordeal. Okay, let's see. All these guys over here. Iron Lances. Iron Lances, Iron Lances, yeah. So let's have Ephraim just move up here, equip his handy-dandy Steel Lance, slow him down a little bit. And we'll move in the rest of our guys, there for support if he needs it. We'll mostly get the kills fed to Ephraim, because he's got by far the best combat potential of these guys here. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see here.
Kyle's surprisingly low level. Let me have Orson trade off this stuff to him. Okay. Take that guy down a peg. And these guys over here, Iron Swords, 11, 11. What? Ephraim's got like 8 defense, right? Yeah, he'll be fine if I park him right here. Just want to make sure both these guys can reach me. Do I want to go with, yeah, let's get some usage out of Regan Leaf. I'll take out both of those Cavaliers in a single shot. Alright, here we go. That guy's down. Hey, weapon level is up. It'll be a while before we get any payoff for that. Another Ephraim level. Not bad, not bad. And yeah, that guy just ran face first into a weapon that is triple effective against him. Ditto for this guy. Well done, Ephraim, well done. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see here. These guys would be slightly more damaging, so I wouldn't be able to attack there. Let's see. This guy is so weak that I really don't need to concern myself with what he's able to do. That'll be a little bit of damage onto Ephraim, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Let's move our other guys in, but don't want them to accidentally draw fire from the enemy. Okay. And let's continue. Ooh. Don't ask how Ephraim's doing that, he just does it. Hell yeah, look at that. Crazy. This dude's popping off. Okay, he was popping off. Occasionally he'll miss. We'll have Kyle finish this guy off. There we go. You got it, Kyle. We'll have Ford come in and bait out one of these guys. He's got the Iron Sword right now. What's his HP at? Yeah, he's fine. Kyle's looking a little rough there, but he's doing okay. Now, make our way around here. Okay, yeah, Ford will have to take a couple of shots there, but he should, again, he'll be fine. Yeah, he's got the dodge. There comes that guy. Alright, let's back Ford up a little bit here. Have Kyle come in for this kill, just whack it with the steel sword. Yeah, I should probably get Kyle and Ford some love with the animations here. Not bad. Oh, wow. Kyle's looking pretty solid. Might actually bring him into the proper lineup once the teams reconverge. Spoiler. Alright. Ephraim is about to ruin this guy's day. There they go. Feeling sorry for him. Feeling sorry for him. Oh, yeah. We are a well-oiled machine at this point. Let's actually send Orson up just to bait some of these guys. I'm gonna have him trade off his silver sword. This will allow him to just get guys out of position. Let us finally get some work done here. Or let us more quickly get to work. Alright, let's see here. Ah, like just outside that guy's range. Okay, let's see. I'll be careful how I approach this. Can Kyle get the double on this with just the steel sword? Yes, he can. Let's get our solo animations going again. Oh, whoops, they were already on. That was silly of me. Go for it, Kyle. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Pretty good experience for him also. Okay, move forward right here, Ephraim right here, and then animation's off again.
Orson is fine. He's got this.
Okay. Now, what I need to consider is what the most efficient way to take these guys out would be. Okay, that works. This is the obvious one that I can easily accomplish. So yeah, let's just not even give this guy a chance to fight back. Let's just delete him. Boom. Over here. Let's see. Yeah, I should be fine here. I'm not too concerned. A little bit of damage always makes me worried, but we don't have anything else nasty coming up, so... Kyle is fine, and then Ford should be able to just, let me just make sure. Yeah, he's not in range of that. That guy is problematic, but Ford's got a lot of HP left, so he should be fine. Let's see, not the Iron Sword, the Steel Lance, 5 damage, probably 5 damage from that other guy as well. Ford should be good to go. If that is not enough, I can have Orson take the Javelin from Ephraim and finish this guy off, but that wasn't necessary. Okay, options, there we go. Come at me. Yeah, that's a slight waste of friggin' leaf, but that's okay. I probably could have maneuvered it so that Ephraim didn't have that equipped, but that's okay. Comes that guy. Ford is a little worse for the wear, but he's still got it. Okay, let me see here. Kyle. How's he doing on EXP? Probably get a level. I just want to be careful of this guy. Yeah, so put him right on these steps right here. Do I have any spare vulneraries? Yes, I do. Orson, make yourself useful. Probably not necessary, but better safe than sorry, right? There we go. Okay, have Ephraim move over here. Equip his javelin. Yeah, I need to give him another vulnerary. I'm doing a lot of healing here, so it's a good thing I got that silver sword onto Ford there, actually. For reasons. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Swiggity swag, what's in the bag? Aw, Kyle, you're breaking my heart there. Sometimes these things happen. Alright, anybody else want some? I could take out that archer there, but why don't we just get things taken care of now? Alrighty. As a matter of fact, I can indeed just finish this guy off now. Do you truly think you can take us with those numbers? Imbecile, you'll learn the error of your ways. Ephraim, get a crit? Ah. Lord Grado, it can't be. Were we merely pawns? His dying words perhaps fill Ephraim with doubt. And also another awesome level up. Hell yeah. What's this guy's attack power? Could get a little... Oh, hey, he's got an elixir. Well, I think he's worth my while to kill then. We'll equip the steel sword just because it gives Kyle a little bit more evasion. There we go. And just to make sure, because I think I can get Orson to snag an... Okay, yeah, he can take it. Okay, so steel sword. Or I could go with the killer lance. Nah, steel sword's got better odds overall. Hopefully we can get that elixir, because hey, free elixir. But if we don't get it, that's fine, that's fine. And we did get it, so that's a non-concern. There we go, free elixir. Either free healing or free 1,500 gold. You've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan! What a battle! I estimate at least half the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grado Keep. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grado sent reinforcements? So quickly? What should we do? We must escape. So, you've captured Renval, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim. I am. I'm General Valter, the moonstone of Grado's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renais to ruin, and yet, you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renais. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renval? Haha, patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now, be good lads, and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack! Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Renais dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Valter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Valter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're going to knock you louts about a bit, and then make our way out of here. Fool. Have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my wyvern knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Kyle, Ford, you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly. We break to the east. Go! Well, how's Ephraim gonna get himself out of that sticky situation? Anyways, back with Eirika. We're going to do some shopping here. We're not going to buy too much. Actually, let me manage my items real quick. Let's get the stuff that we don't need out of here. I also actually do want to gear up Seth a bit, so let's give him some of his stuff back. Let's see. Definitely want a vulnerary there. Let's see. Supply. We will give these off. Not going to use the Dragon Shield right now, just in case Vanessa gets any more natural defense. Let's see. We'll give him an Iron Lance and a Javelin. He should be good there. Don't have anybody that I want to give the secret book to at the moment. I suppose I could give it to Ross. There's not too many characters who really need it that much. I definitely want to give that torch to Colm right away. Speaking of Colm, he doesn't need his lockpick if there's no chest to open, so we can give his lockpick to the supply convo while he's not using it. Let's see here. Joshua's already pretty good on what he needs. Let's see, you got Iron Sword there. Let's see, Franz, I could actually use a spare Iron Sword on him. There's where those spares are coming into play. Let's see, this is all good there. Loot, Ross, set up as they can be. Okay, now we'll enter the shop. First off, we will send Natasha. She needs a heal staff really badly, so we'll send her in to get that. We'll, not Archer. Well, maybe. But what I really need right now is a fire tome for loot, a spare one. We're gonna need to do some liquidation here. I need to find some stuff that I can sell. Stuff that I would not be sad to see go. Managing your items is a little cumbersome. Let's see here. Might be able to get some more later. Okay, change of plan. I'm not gonna buy any extra tomes here. What I will do is I will buy a spare heal staff for Mulder. Would be nice if we could get a torch, but it's not gonna be super necessary for what's coming up. Torch staff, I mean.
Okay. And let's move over here. Eirika suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphim, the group crosses into Grado Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Eirika and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grado. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Alright, victims of war, here we go. So tell me, you've ascertained Eirika's whereabouts, have you not? I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphim. They tell me Eirika and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. I've never heard that one before, but I'll take your word for it. Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? Now, about this Princess Eirika, I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I've brought along a certain something from Renais. It will negate whatever feudal resistance they offer. Pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital. Will you not stay and see how Eirika looks in captivity? Unlike two other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants, such as you. I'm fine with using one save file. Yes, of course. Then travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in regret, and I will enjoy every moment. This guy's confident in himself. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice! Princess Eirika of Renais. Accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard, and you're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? Ah! My bracelet? Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Eirika, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? What? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renval, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie! A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Bah! Protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim is lost, and it was Grado that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me! Ah! Look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Renais. Now, give me the bracelet. Do it, or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait! That bracelet! It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of Renais' knights. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment, I just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling about this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? You can't! No! Haha, this will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renais. Why would you... How can you do such a thing? This is war. There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything! You curs of Renais have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We the people of Renais have long honored our allegiance with the Grado Empire. And you've invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Even then, I told myself I must not hate Grado or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands will be lost forever. I refuse to hate. Instead, I live for the days our nations would know peace again. But, if this is Grado's true face, if you could extinguish Renais without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl! Do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. Yeah, we need the super friends. Ha ha ha! If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help! Someone! Cry! Scream! Ha ha ha! Boy, Grado sure had a surplus of evil people around. Are we gonna get eaten? We're going to be fine. Someone will rescue us. Alright, so we need to get the lay of the land here. Now, let's see. What I'm gonna do here, absolutely need Calm. Let's see. We don't need Artur for this. I could bring Nemi for the support, or I could bring Joshua to have a better fighter. I think Joshua for a better fighter is a good idea. Luckily, I've already set up everybody's items, so Colm can see 7 spaces away, while other characters can only see 3 spaces away in the fog. That's going to be very important for us. We want Colm at the front, and we want him to light up a torch to extend our sight even further. Let's see here. This... I think it would be better to have our healers on the inside like this. There we go. Want to save. Alright, we're going to move quickly for this. Seth is actually going to be getting some serious combat for once. Get excited. Okay. Let's have Colm move into these trees right here. Use a torch. And this will get us a much extended line of sight here. Okay. One thing we want to be mindful of is there's one guy running around with a halberd, and if our cavaliers get slammed with that, they are going to be in a world of hurt. Yeah, this guy right here. So we want to make sure we bait him with someone who is not a cavalier. Let's see here. I think the smart thing to do would be to have these guys this way. Okay, let's get my healers into position on trees. We're going to have Eirika move this way, and have Seth move this way. As a matter of fact, yeah, I can get Seth a couple of kills here. I have him move right here specifically. We'll have him equip an Iron Lance so he can clear out some of those guys. Would definitely like Seth to get some kills in order to minimize the amount of pain we're going to have to deal with. Get loot right here. And we'll have Franz wait out over here. And Joshua can guard our healers. There we go. We're going to have a lot of guys coming in. Seth is just going to absolutely torpedo most of these guys. Surprisingly, he wasn't able to finish off that one guy. Would have thought he'd have more than enough speed to do that. Oh well. Let's see here. This guy right here, that'd be one attack. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for that. I'm gonna have Seth move over here and visit this house to get this. I heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. The antitoxin's strong stuff. I don't need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take it? Go on, you may need it. They still might eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Yeah, I appreciate the vote of confidence, my friend. Okay. Let's see. Got that guy over there. What I'm gonna do is move Eirika right here. Take this guy out. So she's gonna have to survive 2 attacks. This guy might hit her. This guy more than likely will not. She should have enough HP and defense combined. Let's see. 4. So this guy's gonna hit her for 9 damage, which are 8 damage with the forest tile. She should be fine. Okay, what I want now, we're gonna be sending Ross straight into a bunch of damage. He should be able to handle it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, still what I want him to do. Okay, let's have him Iron Axe up. Let's definitely move our healers inward a little bit. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Let's see here. That's fine. We can do this. We can have Franz move in right here. There we go. Could get that support going, but I'll hold off on that. Okay. About here. There we go. We're fine now. Ross will just absolutely delete a bunch of these guys. And get a bunch of experience in the process. It'll be really nice. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Save him an Iron Axe charge. Hey, very nice. Could use those defensive level ups. Yeah, wasn't too concerned about that guy. Gonna have Seth come around and finish him off. Nice, got him. Thank you. That makes things a lot simpler. Joshua is more than capable of taking those guys out. Okay, we got these guys coming in now. Okay, let me think here. Those guys can't maneuver through that. They can't get through that there. Let's see, Vanessa. Let's have Loot take out this guy. We'll move her right here. Do this. Get a free Iron Blade for our efforts. That guy can move out to this, so let's have Natasha come up. Actually, no. Let's have Mulder come up, give Ross a quick shot of healing here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so if I have Vanessa stay right here, she can still benefit from her support with Loot, which should help out a bit. Let's have Colm head over this way, hit up strike up another torch so we can see better. Alright, I'm gonna have Joshua take this guy out. Actually, let's get our animations back on. There we go. Myrmidons always have pretty cool sprites. It'd be a shame to not see it at least once. Okay, now, let's see here. Flux, Iron Lance, Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Horse Slayer right there, so I just need to stay outside of that guy's range. Okay, we'll have Seth rock the Javelin there so that he can take out that and perfect. Eirika can park right here. He can get the support bonus and be just fine. Next up, we'll have Ross move into here. And he should be set to take this guy on. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's have Natasha take this front. Alright, that should work. Turn those off, and let's go. Nice! Ross is really benefiting from that support now. Okay. Boom. Another level for Ross. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I probably should give him that skill book, actually. He's really inaccurate. Alright, that should get us the halberd. Oh, no, he switched over to the halberd anyway, so we get a free Iron Axe. That's okay. Okay. These guys are quite weak, honestly. Oh, shit. I didn't think he could get that far. That's okay. That was the only hit that Colm had to take that turn. Alright, so we got a bit of a mess on our hands here. Oh, shit. I didn't think he could get around Eirika like that. Not that it's a huge deal. So we got a bit of a messy turn coming up here, but we should be able to do this. Okay. First order of business, let's get Colm healed up. He kind of needs it badly. Alright, what we're gonna do here
get our animations back on. Let's have Eirika come up and just slam this guy with the rapier. Yeah! Insta-crit. Boom. That's one problem taken care of. Next up. I think the smart thing to do here would be to have Vanessa come out here. Not enough damage. Okay. Let's see. What if I had Luke do it? Nah, she's not fast enough. But she is fast enough to take out this guy. Okay. First off, let's move. Let's have Joshua take out this guy right here. That's fine. That's fine. Got him. Level up for Joshua inbound. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. He's got really good strength right now. I have to remember that I can also have Colm do an attack. Let's see. Right here, I should be able to just have him see a good chunk of the land without having to worry about him getting killed. Okay. I think the smart thing to do here would be to have Franz take out this guy. The big thing we need to do is take out that archer. There we go. Good stuff from Franz. Then Vanessa, take out that guy. How about I have Ross go for this? Yeah, this should work. There we go, got him. Then we can have Loot occupy the fort and just absolutely torch the soldier. Soldiers always have gutter tier stats. They can be doubled by almost anything. There we go. Support bonuses are coming in quite nicely now. Another level up for Loot. There we go. Hey, that's about the best Loot can hope for, honestly. Then Vanessa should be able to take this guy out. There we go. Alright. And Mulder stay here and just keep Vanessa topped off. There we go. Let's see. That guy does have his Horse Slayer on by default, but I think his HP is low enough that, yeah, I can take him out with the Javelin. There we go. Don't have to worry about the horse being slain. Alright, we're looking good here. We're looking good here. Alrighty. That Troubadour is not really able to get much done. Alright, now let's have Colm make his way out here, refresh the torch once again. The extra vision range you get from the torch decreases by 1 for every turn. Okay. My mark is over there. Let's see. Just thinking about who I can have do what. Well, first order of business, let's have Vanessa take out this Troubadour. Why not? Alright, hey! Beautiful level up for Vanessa. Wonderful stuff there. Let's see. Don't see anything else in there, so, how much, yeah, he's got more than enough javelin shots left to get these guys taken care of. I'll let it doesn't have us attacking, nah, I'll let the priest live. I'm not that cruel. Okay, I guess I can also have Franz move up and maybe get the support bonus going to, Seth there. Surprised that soldier was able to dodge. Okay, that one was able to dodge too. That might work out, though. Let's see. Alright, will I be able to get Seth up and over? Actually, I can just have Franz come up and take this thing out. Let's get our animations back on. Not the guide. We just need to kill the boss, so if we go up and gank him, we're good. Right, he got to recover. Let's go for the Iron Sword for a little bit more consistency. Oh, come on! He's gonna get the hit. Yep, saw that coming. I'll just have Franz take him out, miss. Yeah. Fire Emblem Classic. I haven't went for the more accurate option there. Oh, well. Hey, good level up, though. Franz is looking pretty solid. Can I still kill him with the Javelin? Yeah, I can still kill him with the Javelin, so it wasn't a big deal. No, can't be. They made it this far? Must I do everything myself? Anyways, here comes Seth. He's got a little bit of help from Franz with their level 1 support, so this makes things good for us. And there we go. Is this the end? No fame? No glory. And he is Tostado. Boom, boom, boom. Level up. Hey, wow! Very good level for Seth. He's got decent growth, but you don't often expect to see that. You're safe now. Ah, I was so scared. So very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. We get an Orion's Bolt, which could be used to promote Nemi if we were using her. Your late father, King Thado, he ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened with Emperor Vegard's actions, I feel it imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Eirika. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Renais' house one of the legendary sacred stones. Of course, it's in the temple. It's supposed to ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is, but the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renais lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is this true? Yes, King Thado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess powers beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renais felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him, so that when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are only living souls who know. We are the only living souls who know the secret of the stone of Renais. At least that's what I was given to believe. And yet the Grado army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vegard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret. Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet, if it's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be Ephraim. Princess, we must take Navala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right. We've no time to waste. We must hurry to Renval. Let's go rescue my brother. There we go. Next up is Renval. However, now that we have the Orion's Bolt, we're gonna double back, and we're actually gonna sell that so I can get more magic, because I don't plan to use Nemi really, and this is 5,000 gold even, so that's an easy way to get some additional magic tomes. We can get a couple lightnings for Artur here. Definitely want to get those. And a bunch of fire tomes for loot. Buy one of those. Another spare one.
anything else I can buy here? No. I was wondering if they would happen to sell any Thunder Tomes, but they did not. I can also get rid of this Iron Blade, since Loot is not using it. Iron Blades are a bit interesting. They are very heavy, and they're a bit more damaging than Steel Swords, I think. But they also give you double the experience for swords if you use them. Not super useful, but there are some times where they can be situationally helpful. Rumors say that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Now Eirika must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Eirika's company rushes towards Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. She's surrounded by lakes. Renval is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. A lone bridge is held by the enemy. It is its only entrance. Eirika has only one choice. Eirika decides to confront Grado's soldiers head-on. Waterside Renval, here we go. My brother is somewhere inside that castle. Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Eirika, allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother, Ford, is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kylus, or Orson. Let me help you set them free. There is nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of your reunion is not far off. I'm yours to command, Your Highness. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Okay, I think it's working. Okay. The bitrate's coming back up. Let me make sure that the stream actually looks live. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what it is. Sometimes my router just absolutely shits itself. It'll be working fine 5 days of the week, and then 2 days of the week it decides that, you know what, I'm going to cause problems at various points throughout the day. Of course, it has to be one of the days it picks is the day that I'm streaming. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Sometimes your internet likes to screw you. Anyways, I've gotten everybody's items set up. The one thing I want to note is that we do have an item to steal here. Energy Ring. Increases mag or strength by 2 points. Very good to pick up, so Culm needs to be brought. I don't really need Seth for this map, so I'm not bringing him along. Let me see here. I'm going to actually have Vanessa take point here. I'm going to get Loot in position. Get Vanessa some experience. She hasn't been able to get too many fights going recently. Yeah, she'll be fine here. So let's just get her to take points, and then start moving everybody in here. Keep our healers in range of the people who need healing, and get Franz over here. Could have him support with Natasha, but I don't think I'll go for it. Let me see here. Turn that off. But yeah, I hate it when my internet screws up like that. We're under attack! Rouse yourselves! General Walter's adjutant, Lord Tirado, has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. And then these guys are just going to run face first into Vanessa and die horribly. Look at them go. We'll have those guys coming up from behind, but they are going to be taking their sweet time getting to us, so we'll be fine. Hey, weapon level has increased. Okay, let me think here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Ross come up here. I'm going to have him equip a hand axe. Then I'm going to have Franz just take Ross, pluck him up, and then, let's see here. Just one space short. Oh, well. We'll take him, we'll drop him. Oh, that's not where I wanted to drop him. God damn it. I love my ability to do things wrong. It's impressive, almost. Okay. We've got a very narrow place to move our guys through, so it can be a little tedious making our way through here. I definitely want Colm to stay towards the front so that I can get him in the position to steal. And we'll have Joshua bring up the rear guard. It's not a huge deal that Ross got dropped in the slightly wrong place. Okay, let's see here. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Let's see. Luke wouldn't be able to finish him off.
But let's see here. She'd have to survive 2 attacks. Let me see. So these guys, 18 damage. Oof. 12 damage. Yeah, she'd be in trouble if she didn't dodge, so probably not a wise attack plan to make. Let's see. The hatchet, I could get the double hit there. Alright, let's do that. Whoops, I meant to turn animations back on for this turn. Oh well. Okay, there's another level up for Ross. Oh, wow! That one's really good, actually. Okay, what am I gonna do here? So I'm actually gonna switch him out for the hand axe so that he's not guaranteed to get the kills. Ross is, he had some dud level ups to start, but he's turning around pretty good now. Let's see here. Kind of want to manipulate that guy's position, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can do that. Get our healers moved up once again. Alright, should be good to go here. Now we can end turn. There we go. Oh, never mind, he finished the guy off. Steel Axe kind of ruined that guy's day. Nice. Okay, that works out. Then we can have Vanessa come in for the kill on that guy. What I'm going to do here... This. Let's have Joshua come take this guy out. Not bad. Boom. Got him. Alright. Everything is back in working order. We're doing fine. Yeah, honestly, I think that should work out. What's this guy's attack power? 11? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. It's a little scary, but it's not anything we can't handle. Let me think here. This guy could get an attack off on Vanessa, but she should mostly be fine. I think what I'll do... Move in here, have Vanessa take out this guy. She might have to eat an axe She might have to eat an axe attack, but I think she should be able to survive at least one. And I can have Ross come in to block off the other guy. Okay, that's a terrible level up, but that's okay. We're getting her closer to the promotion point. That's the important thing. We can have Ross. Let's see. Won't benefit from. Let's see here. I can probably. Have loot. Okay, so 2, 4, 5. But if Ross is standing there, okay, so 2, 4, 5. So yeah, if Ross is standing here, she'll be fine. Unfortunately, no hit there, but that's okay. Okay, this guy can't make his way around. This is the only guy who can get an attack off on either Loot or Ross, so we should be fine here. Let's see. I think what I'll do is I'll actually have Franz come and bait out that mage. Get it a little bit closer. Would that be a good idea, though? I need to be particular about how I'd handle that. Let's bait that mage, though, and get it closer. Actually, what am I doing? I should keep the iron sword on. Give him a better chance of dodging. Now, let's see. So, if it came right here, it'd stop right here. Holm wouldn't be able to get to it in one turn, but if I put him right around here, still gets him closer, so we'll just have him come along right there. Let's see, this guy, again, 11. What's his speed? Not enough to double name me. Okay, we're fine there. Alright, that's everything. Alright, we're good to go. Probably could have stood to turn off animations there. Hey, nice hit. Excellent. This guy's gonna go for a shot on Loot. She did dodge, so didn't need to be too worried there, but you never know what's gonna happen. She just completely incinerates this guy. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. That's
That's exactly what I want. Ooh, that guy had a crit chance. I took a serious risk there. If you ever see crit chance, you always have to run with the horrible assumption that maybe, just maybe, there could be a crit. Okay. I guess, since she's not really gonna do anything else, I could send Namie to wrap around it. Hey, there we go. There's a crit for us. Boom. Awesome looking stuff from Joshua. Not bad, not bad. Could use some more defense, but, you know, he's doing better than Eirika, at least. I'd take a serious risk with let's see, Franz there. Okay. Get this guy taken care of. Boom. Okay. Say, I'm not gonna kill it, but okay, this guy does not have a crit chance. So, do that from here. Okay, so, be a little bit risky with that, but move this, move Ross over here, move Colm to right here, move Franz down a bit so he isn't in the blast radius. There we go. Doing a little sleight of hand here. Okay. Hey, weapon level has increased. We also have to be mindful of their ballistas. Yeah, so that guy's gonna be peppering shots down this way. Although, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, I think his actual effective range is... I'm not sure, actually. Enemy ballistas don't move, so you have to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that is his true range. Okay, they actually do it differently than FE7. Okay. Let's get our animations off, and let's continue on. There we go. Pegasus Knights have very good res, so they are not as afraid of these things as other units are. Okay, grab that. Yoink! Hey, level up for Colm. Very nice. I can probably just have Vanessa fish him out after that so that we don't have to worry about him eating any attacks. Okay, let's get our animations back on. And that's officially everything that Colm needed to do for this map. I just needed him to get that, so... He is done for the day. Nice! Oh my god, that's a beautiful level up for loot. Not much in the way of defense, but loot doesn't really get that too often, so you know. You take what you can get, you take what you can get. Mulder, the boulder, is doing his job. Have a Nibby make her way over to that ballista over there. Should actually be able to reach it next turn. Okay. Let me see here. So, Colm would only have to take one hit from those guys. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I think if I have Vanessa just park herself right here... Yeah, those guys can't reach Colm anymore, so we're all good there. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, shit, shit. I completely forgot about the ballista. God damn it. How did I forget about that? I am so dumb. Ugh, that's gonna be scary. I might have made a mistake. Whoops. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I can't believe I did that. Ugh. Sometimes you literally don't see the forest through the trees. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have to really bank on that guy having shit-ass aim. Oh, he goes for Colm? What? Okay. There's a perfectly good Pegasus Knight there for you to clip, but I guess if that's what you want to do, buddy, who am I to deny you? I will take it. If the AI is going to be dumb about that stuff, that's fine, that's fine. I'm good, I'm good. Okay. Let's have Loot take out this guy. Boom! Coming together nicely. Okay. Let's try and have Franz wrap around and work his way towards that ballista so we can get it out. It's only got 5 shots, though, so eventually it'll be no threat to us. Let me use the hatchet. The hatchet is extremely accurate, so even past the point where you need that to compensate for trainee Ross's terrible stats, it still has its situational uses. Good stuff. Check that out. Ross is coming together. He's not like super amazing at everything, but he's doing pretty good for himself. Okay. Now we can just let the ballista loose its shots. It's shooting its shots now. I almost had a disaster on my hands there with Vanessa, but thankfully it decided to be dumb. For some reason it thought Colm was a better target. Anyways, Nemi can just spend some time getting her own ballista practice in. Even though she's never trained with a ballista, she is able to operate one because Archer. Anything else? Let's just continue on. Because at level 5. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking pretty good here. Luckily, Loot is able to dodge quite nicely from the trees. Okay. Let me see here. Got an Axeman over there. Okay. I guess we'll just have our, what do we got here? Nice, nice. A little bit of experience for Nemi there. We'll just have, Ross and Loot make their way forward. I suppose I could. Would, Vanessa... I think Vanessa would be able to actually get out of the range here. Let's see. This spot right here. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Let's have her move up over here. Equip her Iron Lance. Get her some more experience. Have Loot come in. Give her the support bonus so she can hit things better. Ross can make his way over here. And I guess just divert a ballista shot. The rest of my guys have to stay put, because I don't really want them to get fired on. Not that it would really be a big deal if it happened, I'm paranoid about these kind of things. Oh wow, that guy was able to reach Loot. Not that it was really a good idea for him to do so, but he was able to do it. Pretty low-key level, but she's been getting some good ones, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Ross just completely sidesteps that. Okay, here we go. Let's have Ross just start with the obvious. Boom. Boom! There we go. And is Nemi gonna be able to get any other shots? You can't move Ballista through forest terrain, so yeah, she's just kind of landlocked here now. Poor girl, poor girl. She was hoping to do something cool. Just in case, though, I'm gonna have Joshua park his ass over here. I don't think any reinforcements come on this level, but better to err on the side of caution, right? Okay. That's it. Hand axe equipped. Let's just get Loot right here, just for the support points. We'll eventually make towards grabbing the castle gate. This guy's going for Franz, and it goes about as you'd expect for him. Ah, boy. Weapon level increased. Very nice. Not that I really care about sword levels. I'd much rather him have lance levels. Lances are just a way better weapon type. Okay, move my healers up. Let me take a look at those archers. They're like 11 attack, right? 12... 11, yeah. Ross almost completely, like, their shots just almost completely plunk off of him at this point. Okay. Let's have him park right here. And I want Loot to take the spot right here behind him. Okay, there we go. Everybody's moving along. Okay. And now, Here comes the archers. Boom. Oh, these guys are not. This is not working out well for these guys. That actually works out pretty well for me, because that means I can have Loot and Vanessa come in for the kills. So let's do this. Could also have Nemi get some shots off, but I spit on your triple damage. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. No strength on that one, but that's okay. Can't expect it every time, you know? Let's give Loot a shot of healing here. Really, you need a shot of B12. There we go, B12 in process. Okay, have Loot move on up. Glorious. We got this. Hey, and our anima magic is stronger now. Very nice. What's this guy got? He's got a steel sword and he's got a javelin. Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, I can just have Ross Park right here. He's not gonna have much luck hitting with that, but let's equip his hatchet. Okay. Alright, move everyone on up. Guess I can have Franz come back out also. Sadly, we were not able to get the halberd, so we don't have any good horse slaying options. And Nemi is just chilling. Our ballista failed? How could this be? Well, you only had one of them. Guess it's up to me. Did not work out very well for you, buddy. Actually, wow, this guy's surprisingly weak. Okay, we'll move Eirika right there. Don't want to take that risk. So we'll just have Ross go for another shot here. This guy's barely able to hurt him. Okay. Let's move Vanessa right here. Put Loot right here. And yeah, actually, no crit chance, so why not? There we go. And a miss. Very good. Alright, who's gonna get the glory here? Let's see. Okay, it is Loot's. She got a hit there, but that's fine. Finished him off. Finish him. Lord Grado. He's down, he's down. The quarterback is toast. Hey, level 10. I could promote her, but her levels have been pretty unspectacular up to this point, so I think it would be smarter to get some more for her. We'll see how she looks at level 15. Well, while I'm doing this, I guess we can try and move our teams together a little bit. Okay, let's move you right here, Ross. And actually, I'm just remembering, there's another option I could turn on to make this go a little bit faster. Instead of auto cursor, let's turn that off. With that off, the cursor won't go back to Eirika anymore, so we can move people a little bit more quickly. Let's see here. Get you moved over here. Get Joshua moved over here. Everybody will link up eventually. Okay, there goes Nemi. There goes Joshua. Here comes Colm. Colm and Joshua run into each other's arms. I've only known you for a few days, but... Okay, we'll get Colm over here to his truly beloved. And I guess Joshua can keep working the moves on Natasha over here. Oh no, the tree stopped him! How unfortunate. I feel bad for him. Okay, let's, now we've got them close together. Got them close together. Alright, now we get to burn turns. 1. 2. No reinforcements to worry about. Eirika, yeah, she's in range to siege. 3, 4, 5, 6, What is Vanessa's affinity, by the way? I never actually checked that. She is also anima. That's a pretty good combo. That works out well for loot there. 3. Now we burn turns. 4. My end of game turn count is going to be abysmal. 5, 6. 11. 8. Should have a couple of these popping now, so we can watch them as we go. 10, I think. Okay, that one's not ready. That one is ready. Oh! Ah! Watch out! Ugh. An arrow? Did someone set up a trap for us? Or is there someone here? An archer? Where is he? Joshua! You saved me. Thank goodness you were near. Yeah, well, I just happened to be in the neighborhood is all. You make light of it, but I truly appreciate that you were nearby. Well, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But it's only thanks to you, Joshua. You saved me. I'll try to be more attentive to my surroundings. Yeah, well, it's not always easy, you know? Especially when you're working. You concentrate pretty hard when you're doing the healing thing. Just focus on your work and I'll keep an eye on you. Sound fair? Oh no, I couldn't ask you to spend all your time protecting me. What, you don't want me to? It's not that at all. I rather like... never mind. Oh, sorry. Another bet? I guess you said you want to make another bet. Right here, in the middle of this battlefield? What did you intend to bet on this time? That you're gonna fall for me, sooner or later. What? I'm betting yes, personally. Oh, this isn't the time for jokes. I just don't know. Hey, don't go running off. I wasn't even joking. Alrighty. We'll keep our supports developing here. This is how people become friends and lovers, okay? They stand right next to each other. 5. Stand right next to each other. And then 10. I think that was 10. That one's ready. What? Nimmy, what's wrong? Oh, calm. What's wrong? Did someone attack you? Are you hurt? Oh, God. No. Did someone say something mean to you? Did someone steal your mirror again? That's not it. Then what is it? I just have something in my eye. What? Whew, it's gone now. I thought you were hurt. Calm. What's the matter now? Sorry for alarming you. But I'm happy that, thank you for caring for me. No need to get all mushy about it. You shouldn't cry so much. I know. The other day when I was in battle, I was remembering all the times you helped me when we were little. Oh? Like that time I fell into the river and you came and rescued me. Or that time I broke Grandpa's bow. You helped me fix it. And all the times bullies picked on me, you defended me. Seriously, Nimmy, you've always been such a crybaby. Yes, but because you were there with me, I was never sad. When Grandpa died, you were by my side the whole time, holding my hand. Nimmy. Thank you, Colm, for then and now. I like you a lot. Oh, if anything's troubling you, come see me first, alright? I'll take care of anyone who makes you cry. I will. I think your haplessness is permanent, but don't worry. I'll take care of you. Oh, Colm. Oh no, I made you cry again, didn't I? Yes, but for different reasons this time. That's better. Nimmy, I'm the only one who can make you cry, for now and ever. Got that? Alright. And their support level is maxed out. That one was sweet, I like that one. Let's see here, how are Ross? Hey, Ross and Loot are ready to go. Yo, Loot. Hi, Ross. Hey, you remembered my name finally. Because I'm good. Huh? Are you here to insult me today? Where'd you get that from? You're as strange as ever. Thank you very much. That wasn't a compliment. Have you always been like this? Have I always been brilliant? Well, I've been me, so yes. I've been surrounded by books for as long as I can remember. You studied magic since you were a kid? Did you do anything for fun? Well, there's my monk-watching habit. Huh, never mind. How about your mother and father? I don't have any memory of my parents, but according to my grandmother, they are traveling in distant lands. Oh. So you have a grandmother? What is she like? She's like an elegant goldfish that's been sun-dried with a wildflower. What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, then. So long. Hey! Hey, Lute! Yes? You may be a great mage, but you don't seem to be physically strong. So from now on, well, I'll be at your side to protect you. Well, that's very kind. But you know that the more likely scenario is that I'll be protecting you. That's not what you're supposed to say. You're just supposed to say yes. Okay, yes. Man, you might not seem that tough now, but someday I'll grow up to be a man as strong as my dad. You wait and see. Okay, I'll look forward to it. But I won't get my hopes too high. Disappointment is a cruel mistress. I'll show you. Tensions have flared. Anyways, yeah, they're good to go now. Titania. No. I meant Vanessa, right? I'm happy to know that I've made such a strong impression on you, Lute. So what can I do for you? It's common knowledge that Pegasi have strong resistance to magic. I developed a new counterattack to that power, but it still needs refining. I guess what I'm saying is, can I try it out on Titania? What? No, of course not. I was joking. You said it with such a straight face. You definitely had me fooled. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. It wasn't a compliment! Apparently that's just the phrase that Luke keeps catching. Besides, you really don't seem to like someone who has much of a sense of humor. Is that right? Yes, and it seems like your magic is the real thing. When you defeated the enemy the other day, I saw a sharp flash of magic from above. Gee, I wonder why that happened. Because you're good? Why, yes, you are 100% correct. For once. My point is, we don't have enough mages in Frelia, so we're counting on you. When I was growing up, I always wanted to be a Pegasus Knight like my sister. I was also interested in magic, but I just didn't have the talent. Well, you're a great Pegasus Knight, so it worked out fine. Besides, I'm also interested in becoming a Pegasus Knight. Oh, foreshadowing for the Dark Flyer class. Where are you in your training? I'm at 98 levels out of 158 levels total. That's very impressive. Anyway, let's just do our best out there, shall we? Of course. Alright, and now Lute has officially maxed out all her possible supports. You can only have 5 different support scenes between characters, so no more supports for Lute. But she's got some really good bonuses going for her now. Anyways, seize! My brother's somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Oh, Lady Eirika, look in the shadows. A figure. Ah, an enemy soldier? Princess Eirika, and is that you, Seth? Sir Orson, why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you alright, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right? Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grado forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. Is what I prayed for. Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grado's men. Don't tell me they've... No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unharmed. What? Where is he? Where's my brother? If he lives still, he will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons, quickly before reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Mysterious. It's a trap! Thanks, game. Don't leave too much mystery for me. Frieza defeated. This way, Princess Eirika. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here. Very well, let's go. Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately, no. Not a word. Our daily meal was brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renais? Renais has fallen. King Fado, the king is dead. Dead. My king. My apologies, Princess Eirika. I have served you poorly. You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The Grado army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he is in danger too. Bracelet? Ah, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet, and Grado is after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelets to someone else. Perhaps, but
Give them to me or to Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you are in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please. What say you? We must not allow the sacred stone of Renais to be taken. Everything you say is true and sensible, yet... Sir Orson, I'm sorry for this, but please give me your weapons. Seth? What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of injury have you taken that suggests such foolishness? If I am mistaken, I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Seth, there is some misunderstanding here. And why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? What? Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Eirika had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why did you betray Renais? My fondest wish will be granted, to spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Sir Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. And no, he's gone red! Who are you? We've never met. I am Grado, loyal and talented aide to Walter, general of the Grado army. You're that monsters. And you are General Seth of Renais, right? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems instead I've snared a hawk. Where is my brother? Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Walter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions, stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap with which to catch his sweet, devoted sister? My brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue to escape. All soldiers to arms! Kill the princess! Take her bracelet! Alright. Battle time. Princess Eirika, we have to get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone! Blast! Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Alright, time to reverse this trap then, because it's just that easy. Let's see here. I think we're gonna need Colm here. First order of business is just determine if there's anything to steal, and also get the average attack values that we're dealing with here. 16, 18, 14. Probably good to assume that anything that I could come across is gonna hit me for about 15 damage, if they hit me. Now, anything to steal. Now, these guys are definitely a bit more badass than the things we've come across previously, largely on account of the fact that a lot of them are using steel weapons, which are less accurate, at least. They're also pretty slow, so... there's no chest keys, so I will unfortunately need Colm for the purpose of actually picking locks, so let's give his energy ring back. We don't need the torch anymore, I'm not sure why I kept that in there. Take the lockpicks, we'll have him around. Let's see here. I might want Seth in case of emergencies, but I might be able to get by without him. I think I can get by without him. Alright, let's update our save there. Let's just make sure everybody's doing with good weapons. Eirika has not had any reason to fight in a while, so her weapons are fine. Everything on Franz is looking fine. His javelin is pristine. Everything looks good for Ross. Do I want to take another Iron Lance? Just in case. I don't think it'll be necessary, but we'll take another Iron Lance for Vanessa. Loot is good. Colm is fine. Joshua, let's give him a fresh Iron Sword. He might get a lot of combat in this one. Okay. Now, let's get our formation over here. I'm gonna want Franz to take out that archer right away, so we'll get him moved over there. Get our healers to the back, since they want to stay behind everyone. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna need to send Colm this way so he can link up, well, maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself, but we're gonna be sending Colm over this way.
Alright, that should be good. Let's save our progress here. And let's get the battle on. Let's shake it up. Alright. Surprisingly low-key music for what's going on here. Let me see. Animations are still on? Yes. Let me do solo again. I keep accidentally setting it to 2 instead. Alright, so let's hit this guy with Iron Lance here. Get some more Iron Lance experience for Franz going. He's actually pretty close to a level up last time I checked that. Hey! I meant for his Lance, but also an experience level. He can be promoted now, but his stats are kind of low, so Seth would definitely be better than him at this point. We'll keep him going. Let's see. Let's see, that guy's just got an iron sword. So we'll send Joshua and Colm over this way, and we'll send Natasha with them. Okay, let's have Ross just delete this guy right away. Oh god, a single strike. Check that out. Let me see here. Let's see. No archer to worry about. Ooh. I do have a chest over here. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna have to have Colm. Luckily, I hadn't committed his move already, so yeah, we're gonna have Colm come this way and just have him go the long way around. Okay. Let's see here. Vanessa is not close to a level up, but she gets better experience. Let's see here. Let's just have Loot hold position here. Vanessa will get a lot more experience out of this, and she gets pretty good bonuses from Loot's support now. Good dodge there. Probably could have done just as well with the Steel Lance, but I like using the Iron Lance for that little bit of consistency there. Okay. I will still be sending Joshua and Franz over here, because the game doesn't tell you this, but Ephraim, Kyle, and Ford, they're going to be coming in from over this way, so we can have them link up with Sport. Natasha will be going with them for their healer, and that should do them some good. Alright. Let's have Colm come over here. Eirika can take up the rear, and there we go. Options off, and there we go. That is fine. That'll definitely be one that I want Loot to take out, so you can get him taken care of in a single hit. Alright, there they are. The boys have arrived. Eirika! Prince Ephraim, air sounds from the east corridor. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Eirika? We have 2 goals here, men. Save Eirika and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Ford, you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always. Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Eirika first. We should be able to reach them by way of the eastern corridor. Come now, Kyle. That seems a lot like a lot of trouble when we could just crush the Grado between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Eirika, we Knights of Renais would. It's fine, fine. I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. How shall we proceed, Your Highness? We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. Okay. Let's see here. What's Kyle got? Or that's Ford right there. What I want to do is I'm going to give the Javelin to Kyle here. Take this Vulnerari. Actually, give him a Vulnerari back. We'll have Ephraim carry the Elixirs. Wait there. And then we can have Kyle. Yeah, he's able to defeat these guys, no problem. Oh, I forgot to put animations on. That's okay. And then, yeah, he'll bait out this archer. Should be able to take it out. Let's have Joshua move up and over here. Slap this guy down. Before I forget. There we go. Oh, nice. Overkill, but nice. Not necessary, but very cool. Okay. And then we can, just want to make sure Franz isn't in range. He will be in range. We'll just move him right here then. Equip the Iron Lance. By the way, Ford is Franz's brother. A little bit of lore there for you. Let's see, what we'll do here is we'll have Luke take this guy out, no problem. She's got some serious firepower, literally, now that she's got those double support bonuses going. Okay, got the door key there. We'll send the Knight Crest to storage. We'll have Vanessa take this door key. Trade. Actually, let me get my Javelin up front. We'll give this elixir to loot. We'll park right here to bait out this shaman. Alright, let's move everybody up here. Natasha will be heading this way so she can support the western front. And I'll have Ross move there. Everybody can just move up and up. We got this on lock. These guys are no match for us. Okay, this guy's going for Franz, and Franz is just gonna utterly smash through this guy's armor. Kyle got some really good level up, so he's gonna be a pretty good force for Ephraim. Of course, Ephraim himself is pretty good. Oh my goodness, Kyle! Yeah, I might actually be bringing Kyle along as part of the main team. He's doing pretty good for himself. There we go. That worked out perfectly. Ooh boy, this is where we are going to pop this door open. We are going to have Luke hop onto these steps right here. And we are going to have Ross. Let me see. I want to take out as many of these guys in a single turn as possible. 18 damage. Let me just look at what Ross is facing down here. 3 damage. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. We'll park him here. He is going to just absolutely chunk through these guys. And let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Colm will just be able to get that come the next turn. Let's have Mulder move up here. By the way, Mulder has a support with Colm if you want to develop that. You can have Colm become a man of faith. Okay, let's move over here. I just want to trade with Ephraim real quick. Get him on his Steel Lance here. Rescue him. Move here. Have Kyle take Ephraim, drop him here. There we go. Let's see here, and then we'll just have Franz blast through. There we go. We'll have everybody connect up in the center there, or top side. There we go. Hey, level up for Natasha. And it was a pretty shitty one, honestly. Why 2 base mag? Literally, she has a better magic growth than Sarah, which is kind of annoying, because Sarah already had a 50%. Last time I tried to use Sarah, she turned out terribly. Okay. Ross is just going... He's eating good here. He is going to be tearing through these guys. That was a pretty shitty level, but he's actually doing quite well on his stats right now, so I'm not too upset about that. Oh, the carnage here. Oh my god, it's just a twisted pile of scrap and viscera. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Very good. Oh, Ross, have mercy on them! What are you doing? Ross! He used to be such a kind, gentle boy, but look at him now! Oh no! Terrifying, terrifying. I can't believe it. I can hardly believe my eyes. Also, Ephraim's got another lance level. There we go. It's the little things in life, okay? Alright, Colm can go pop this sucker open. Hey, Angelic Robe. I'm actually going to have Vanessa come up. I'm going to trade for that, and I'm going to use it immediately. Boom. There we go. Vanessa is looking hardy now. Hardy and hale. Let's see here. I can... Oh shit, this guy's got a longbow. Let me see here. How much damage would that deal? 15. It is 5 strength, so it comes out to exactly 20. Oh, but she's got more than enough HP. She'll be fine. Okay. Put loot in there to get that bonus going. Let's see. Oh, I could have healed Ross up a little bit. Oh, well. Sometimes these things get away from you. Okay, that's that team taken care of. Let's see here. Is that Ford? Yes, it is indeed. Brother! Ah, Franz, how you been? I should ask you. We heard you were captured by Grado's men. I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided trouble altogether, that's for sure. Say, you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn knight of Renais. You just watch. I'm going to be on par with General Seth one day. You want to be like the General, huh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. Ah, boy. Got some splaining to do here, Franz. Anyways, let's move Natasha along. Ephraim is not going to be able to reach him, but Kyle definitely will. Now, Kyle, I can get behind. Oh, hey, you can smash this one. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Smash it with a single hit, unless he misses. I'll take the javelin. Let me see. You can have this elixir. And Ephraim will take it out. Boom! There we go. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, he's right outside that guy's range, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Might want to have him retreat to get some healing from Natasha, though. Probably gonna, yeah, give Vanessa a little shot of healing there. Alright, ooh. Let's see here. Let's see, move Kyle back here. And give him a bit of healing. There we go. I'm just thinking, what do I want to do here? These guys are running steel lances, steel swords. One of them has a javelin. It's this guy right here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Franz bait that one guy up. I might have Ford stay behind to help him. Okay. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, well. It was a fairly minor one. We'll have Ephraim soldier on ahead. He should be fine against this guy right here. He's at full health, right? Yeah, he's at full health. Alright. Luke, you can show this guy what for. Nice, 20 damage and 10 crit. No chance of missing, and she's very evasive. Boom. Hey, another level up for loot. Getting the loot. I will say, her magic is surprisingly low. Like, she's already pretty strong, but her magic is usually much higher. Alright, let's continue on this way. We will have, Vanessa just ferry loot a little bit forward. I think right there will be good. I probably should have had Mulder give Vanessa a shot of healing. That's okay. We can do it next turn. It'll allow him to stay closer to the fighting. Okay, we're all good there. Alright, Ephraim, you kick this guy's ass. Not perfect. Yeah, unfortunately I accidentally parked Ford within the range of this guy. Oop, sorry, hiccup there. Okay. Let's move Natasha up. We'll just have Ephraim finish this guy off. Make a simple play here. Boom. I would love to see an Ephraim crit before this stream is over, but I don't think it's going to happen. What we are going to see is another awesome Ephraim level up. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at this guy. This fucking guy. Okay, let's see here. Franz, you can take your Iron Lance, take this guy out. Not bad, not bad. Going steady, good and steady. Boom. Hey, another level up for Franz. Not bad, not bad. Very good. Okay, let's move Joshua up. Let's see, this guy, no such luck against. This guy, on the other hand, playing a little bit risky if I go for that. Let's bust out his Killing Edge. Sometimes it's a good idea to go for the heavier ordnance. Don't even care that he didn't get the crit there. The raw damage allowed him to finish that thing off. Okay, let's see here. Now Ford cannot finish this guy off, but Kyle might be able to. Maybe if he, yes, goes for the Killer Lance. No crit, I'm afraid. That's okay. Again, I'm just going for the strong, higher damage here. Boom. There we go. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Let's make our way through here. First order of business, definitely need to give Vanessa a bit of healing here. There we go. Okay, so where I want to park myself is ideally somewhere where I don't have to worry too much about these guys mopping Vanessa, but I might just be asking for too much there. Let's see, so right here, this spot right here is where I can deal with all of them. Let's see, these guys. So let's just take Vanessa's defense here. She's got 28 HP and 7 defense. So these guys hitting her, let's see, be 8. 8. Assuming they all hit. Of course, I'm also getting a bit of a drop from loot being in range, so that also helps. Okay, let's go for this. And I think, yeah, if I send Colm to the stairs right here, he won't get attacked by anybody. We'll move Ross in range of loot just in case she needs to be protected. Okay, and forward is just vibing. I'm actually going to have him rescue Joshua and get him out of here. I'll just have Kyle and Franz hold down this front if anybody else comes in. Okay, not bad, not bad. I was kind of hoping the soldiers would make the charge, because that way Vanessa could cleave through a bunch of them. Okay, this guy did make a charge, so we're good there. And cleave through this guy. Hopefully get her another level up. Should do that for her. Could definitely use some strength. Of course, I did get that energy ring, so I have that option for boosting her up if she keeps whiffing on that. Ooh, hey. Got the mage coming in over there. Let me think about what the ideal approach would be here. Actually, first order of business, I need to block this guy off immediately. Let me see here. Oh, actually, I can steal his lockpick. Okay, so that's what I'll do here. Gotta be careful, though. I gotta make sure Colm isn't gonna get... Okay, he's not gonna get slapped in the back of the head by that guy. And let's see here. Colm is faster than this guy, right? I haven't been using him. No, he is not. Okay. So I actually cannot steal from this guy. I don't have any vulneraries on Vanessa here, so I can just hit this. The one unfortunate thing of me not getting much combat for Colm is that he is not able to steal from anything that's faster than him, which seldom comes up, but it is coming up right now. Let's see here. We'll have Luke take this guy out. Alright. And then next up, we got this guy who's probably going to make his way down. No, okay. Okay. Keep the Iron Axe equipped. Let's see here. Yeah, just move Colm a little bit forward here. Definitely keep Mulder in a safe spot. And get him some free experience, why not? Hey, another level for our old boulder. Not super inspiring level up, but it's there, it's there. Actually, I might be able to get that thief kill for Eirika if I move her in far enough, so why don't I do that? Okay, first order of business, let's get a heal on Ephraim here. Make sure he's in good standing. Then we can move forward over here, drop Joshua there. He'll be in position to get healed next turn. Doesn't look like we got any more reinforcements coming, so we'll make our way here. Do I have a javelin? Did I leave the javelin on Ephraim? I did. So let's just be mindful. Yeah, don't worry too much about that guy. Let's move Ephraim up here once again. Steel Lance on him. There we go. That's everybody's turn decided. Oh, whoops, I meant to turn off animations there. Whatever, you get to see Ross absolutely chump this guy. Chump and chunk. And get another level up. He's doing good. There we go. This is actually a pretty good Ross right now. He doesn't always get super good levels like this. That's a little bit of damage on that guy. Just a tad. Ah, damn it. I was hoping this guy would just be passive. Whatever, Vanessa needs the experience also. Nice. Little EXP pinatas for me. There we go, some strength. We've been in pretty desperate need of that for Vanessa, so I'm happy to see it. Okay. First order of business. Let's get Joshua healed up here. Okay. Let me see here. I can give Franz's javelin to Ford here. Have him move on up. Have Ford move up, and he can use his javelin to take out this guy. And that'll leave Ephraim with... Absolutely. Yeah, it's just sometimes thieves, if they don't have the ability to move towards the chests, or they don't have the ability to steal anything, oftentimes they won't do anything, but that's mostly how it worked in FE7. Let's see here. Ephraim is going to move up, and that guy's got a longbow. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh, I mean, it'll deal scratch damage, so I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, we should be fine here. One more point of strength, and I would have just been able to kill this guy, and, unfortunately, Ephraim was just not able to manage it, but he's managing enough. And then the javelin teleports back into his hand. We're all good, we're all good. He does what he do. Let me block off this guy with loot right here. Let's move Vanessa right here. I gotta make sure I'm not in this guy's bow range. Okay, not right there. Let's move right here. We'll eventually start breaking down that wall. Tear down the wall! Let's see. Yeah, that guy can't reach here. Keep moving Colm towards his destination. I guess we can just have Eirika chill in the throne room, honestly. Just have her in position to siege once we're there. I'll have Ross stay in his spot so that he can keep boosting loot. Let me see here. Unfortunately, Vanessa's not going to get her bonus, but it's not a big deal. I actually was surprised this guy, this is also a guy I wasn't expecting to move. I kind of figured he'd hold position because he was guarding the door. Enemies constantly defying my expectations. How wild. I'm glad this is a game where Thunder isn't super effective against flyers. It's always a little harrowing when that comes up. Anyways, here comes the loot. Boom. Yeah, how about another one? Fire! Loot's got this, Loot's got this. The fire has broken, I'm afraid. It was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, longbow. That's okay, though. I mean, look at that fucking bullshit. Like, that guy's not getting anything done. I almost feel bad for him, honestly. Let me see here. Yeah, I can't finish it off. Let me see. I really wish Ephraim had some iron lances. There we go. I think I'll have Eirika move over to finish off that mage, actually. It's been a while since I've been able to get her any experience. We've mostly been fighting things that she's pretty terrible against. Actually, not a terrible level. Some HP and some defense, always pretty good. Makes Ephraim much better at holding the line. Oh, shit. That was almost a huge mistake. That guy could have gotten a crit there. I'm surprised that Eirika didn't nullify his crit chance. Gotta be careful when dealing with Thunder Tomes. Surprisingly good level for my efforts, and there's the luck that would have nullified the crit chance. If I was paying more attention, I definitely would have gone with the rapier. Okay, let me see here. That's a broken heal. Mulder has burned through his first heal staff. Go Mulder, go Mulder, go Mulder. Okay, it's time to start, actually, I think what I'll do the javelin on that. We gotta start tearing down this wall here. Then we'll have, Colm come in, hit it with the iron sword. Let's have, Ford start moving towards. He can, Ford moving towards. He can, hit it with the, javelin when he gets a chance. Assuming that Ephraim doesn't tear it down with the Steel Lance. Get a little bit more healing going for Natasha here. See if she can get a Redeemer level. At a rate of 11 experience per heal, though. Not looking too good. Let's see. I can start moving Ross and Luke towards the boss. Maybe I'll go for the dialogue with Ephraim. A little scary, but not too bad. Let's have Mulder the Boulder give Colm a shot of healing here. Let me think. Do I want to take this thing down? Yeah, let's take him down. More EXP for Vanessa. Boom. Bada bing. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so let's have Ephraim whack this thing with the Steel Lance. And then Forge should be able to come in with the Javelin. There we go. We will have Colm move in over here. And let's see. How does this look? So he's got a Silver Lance. Yeah, definitely want him to rock the Javelin instead. We'll move Ross here. My men weren't able to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Oh, hey, he got his big guard skill. Only once, though, only once. Generals have a special skill in this game where they can nullify incoming damage. Alright, I guess there's nothing left to do but just try and link everybody up. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was not totally unexpected. Okay, swing and a miss. Okay, I love the boss battle theme. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna get Vanessa moved in. Let's have Ephraim come in to reunite with his sister. Eirika, are you well? Brother, is it really? You're alive! You're alive! Well, of course I am. After we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry. The irony is that I was trying to come rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came here to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Eirika. The enemy awaits. All right. Next up, I'll have Colm clean out their coffers. Hey, another silver sword. Very good. It'll be handy for Eirika once she gets to A-rank swords, which will take a while because she develops surprisingly slowly on that front. Okay. We'll have Mulder de-Boulder. Heal up Vanessa here. We're going to want to get Vanessa in position so Luke can start fighting the general. Or I could have Ephraim run up and slap him with Regan Leaf. Surprised he actually secured a hit there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's get Vanessa into position right here. Let's move Eirika right here. Let's see what Lute's looking at here. Yeah, probably wise to not... Well, actually... Yeah, if she gets hit, I can just have Mulder heal her. He's not gonna get off the damn throne. He's got very low chances of hitting, but you always gotta be mindful of that chance. There we go. Lute's got it, Lute's got it. I'll get this last chest right here. Hey, an Elysian Whip, that'll come in handy. Alright. Grado will probably not be able to help himself and will go for loot, even though this is going to totally torpedo his HP. Boom. And you know what, one more for good measure. Hey, nice. 15 experience right there. If I had an armor slaying lance, I probably would have Vanessa go for the kill there, but I don't. So we'll just have Luke take it off. Very impressive. However, I expect you'll wish you died here by my steel. Lord Valter is not nearly as merciful as I. Nice little MIDI guitars there, and nice! Another level up for Lou. Pretty bad one, but that's okay. These things happen. You just gotta roll with the punches, you know? Seize! Brother, I worried you, didn't I, Eirika? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Renais? Yes, though I learned of it too late after we'd been trapped at Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Renais, I am morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim. Ephraim? What is it, Mer? Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number. I understand. It looks like we should get out of here. Brother, this girl. Her hair is indigo. Where did... Ah, that's a long story. For now, we must move. Suffice to say, Emperor Vigard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. I forgot Mur got involved in the story this early. And now everybody is traveling back. What is it, Eirika? I was thinking about Lion. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right. It was at Grado Keep. Has it really been only a year and a half? One and a half years ago, in case you didn't pay attention to the text. Ephraim, Lion, where are you two? We're over here, Eirika. You better be quick. Ephraim says he's tired of waiting. Oh, please, I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. You're late. How long does it take to prepare for such a simple trip? Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father MacGregor says. Thank you, Lion. Unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. Oh, dip. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer to the temple flame last night, and I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you babbling about? Come now, you know that flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim, Father MacGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies so. Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Eirika? It's a secret. I should have known. You're so boring. Well, how about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. That's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course. Right, Eirika? Yes, that's right. And you, Lion? What will you pray for? What? Me? I suppose all I really want is for all our people to be happy. That's very much like you. Very much so, Lion. Now I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or... You're being praised, as always, Lion. Tell me, why the sudden decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again? Now listen, you. Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones in the temple flame, so... Father MacGregor became angry. He said one destined to become king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to Grado, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Father MacGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. And yet General Dussel has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you've the makings of a great king. A great king? I honestly have no idea what that means. Eirika should succeed the throne. I would be happy to simply taking my lance and traveling to the land as a mercenary. Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now... Oh, that's tragic. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. What about you, Lion? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of Grado, Lion. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not. One thing I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Every day he answers the complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope that I can help him. Lion, you're so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Tell me, Eirika, what say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? That's an interesting suggestion. You're so skinny, I doubt anyone would notice you're not really a... Ah, dude! Dick! Ephraim! And she kicks him in the balls. You were such an asshole, Ephraim. What do you suppose Lion is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Lion felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He never questioned him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together, once again. It'll come, I've no doubt. It's a roast-a-thon. Eirika, Ephraim, welcome! The two of you returning together. It's like a dream come true. You must know I've prayed every day for your safe return. I'm so happy to see you, Tana. I'm sorry, Tana. I didn't want for you to worry. Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana, Prince Renais has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Do you think Grado's slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grado soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Ines. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Ines. They say Renais has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grado the opportunity to strike. Oh, come on, dude. The dad died. Brother, mind your tongue. This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Eirika have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grado and end this war. Oh, Ines. I'm so sorry, Eirika, Ephraim. It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Ines has hated me for as long as I can remember. My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. And as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him. It will be our honor to attend. This way. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I'll begin. I've directed the body of Frelia's army to engage south to engage Grado directly. Our troops are proving themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grado begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us. Ah, yes, our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago. Grado is trying to destroy the sacred stones. Is that it? Yes. We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being, but we remain confused in this. What does Grado hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. The legends say the stone protects us all from the power of darkness. I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grado. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Myr, come here, please. Yes? Who is this girl? On her back. Wings? Ephraim, who is she? This is Myr. I met her while fighting in Grado territory. Myr, would you please tell everyone to hear the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them. She's a bit shy. Very well. Myr tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribe of the Manakit. The Manakit? Or is it Manakete? I think it might be the Manakete. We'll call them Manakits, though. Yes, their name appears several times in the Tale of the Sacred Stones. It says they were neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Myr. We live in the east, in Darkland Woods. One day, yes? We felt something, an ominous energy to the south, from the direction of Grado. They felt a force flowing out of the Grado Empire. Sala and I, we went to investigate this energy, but on our way we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. Myr got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grado's border. I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchained me. They stole my dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. It was that moment when Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Myrrh by chance when Grado's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet, when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe? The dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep and has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. What is so urgent you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the sacred stone of Frelia. It's been destroyed by the Grado army. What? That's impossible! What of the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. The enemy forces. They were led by Kalik, the Tiger Eye, and Selena Flurspar. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. Selena Flurspar. Only General Dussel is higher in Emperor Vigard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally, so they really do wish to see the sacred stones destroyed. Blast! Hey, Kalik is just taking all these guys out. Ooh, whoa, brutal. Boom! Ha! So this hunk of rock is a sacred stone, huh? So much for a fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool! What have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you've any last words, I'll hear them, fool of Frelia. You monster. You waste your last words on insults, and feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to enter the Eternal on, wouldn't you say? Well then, die. Hold! What are you doing, Kalik? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone. I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean up these Frelian curs, they might... You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder! Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's words so important? What, wretch? Do you dare insult His Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming? How could this happen? How could I allowed our sacred stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital, evil monstrosities roaming our lands, the Guard's mad invasion, and now this, the destruction of the sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grado's goals. We are in some dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here, wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nations that house the remaining sacred stones. If the Guard seeks to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Johanna and Rostin must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they will believe us? It's a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, Father. Ines? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Johanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go. And I will head for Rostin. Eirika? You know I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, dear brother. I will journey to Rostin by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have until the day Renais is liberated. I understand. King Hayden, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? Are you saying it will be again an assault on Grado from there? If we can take Grado Keep, the war will be over. The sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might, and once you reach the capital, the Guard's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well, I entrust all our hope to you three. Ines, you will go to Johanna, Eirika to Rostin, and Ephraim to the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers we have few to spare. For each of you, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn to Grado's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts. I'll succeed. I swear it. Come, it's time to go. We get 10,000 gold? Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim. I will be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men? What's this now? Have you lost your faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Haha! Hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. I can't die and leave you on your own, can I? Ephraim, let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Eirika. You have it, brother. Eirika and Ephraim will now part ways. Which one of them will you accompany? And you get a route split. It was kind of implied that Ines would also have his own route, but that is not the case. I actually just recently learned this game was made with like half the team of Fire Emblem 7 in only like 7 months. It's pretty funny. They had a very, very rushed development cycle for this one, which it's kind of surprising it came out as good as it did. Anyways, for this first playthrough, we will be going with Eirika to Rostin. Ephraim definitely has the harder route if you choose to go with him, but you also get the stronger lord, so let's go with Eirika. Princess Eirika, is your departure time near? Yes. Kyle, Ford, I'm traveling to Rostin. I ask that you two serve my brother well. Actually, there's been a slight change of plans. We're going with you, your highness. What? But Prince Ephraim rides with Frelia's finest at his back, and this was a personal order from the prince himself. He said, I don't need you loafing around here. Go keep Eirika safe. Since when is battling all of Grado loafing about? Honestly, you're right. My brother's mission is far more dangerous than mine. I will go and speak with him. Princess Eirika, Prince Ephraim said he's not concerned for his own safety. These are the words our prince gave us, and we believe he means them. That's the truth of it. There's no cause for worry, Princess Eirika. We can all attest to the prince's tenacity. No matter how close death comes, the pale horse will not catch him. Kyle, Ford, I understand. Thank you for your service and your bravery. You are my brother's most trusted and most valiant companions. I'll be honored to have you ride at my side. The honor is ours. We ride for Renais and for Princess Eirika. Let's not work ourselves into a frenzy right now. When the time comes, I will be there to handle things. Of course, I'm depending on both of you. And with that, Chapter 9, Distant Blade, is opened up to us, plus a bunch of other things. So first off, Frelia's Tower, the Tower of Valny, is now available as a bonus dungeon to explore. We also have the next main chapter to attend to, but also, yes, the Tower of Valny has appeared to the east of Castle Frelia on the world map. Once held by Grado's troop, it has become home to a host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for your units to gain strength. Try using the tower as a training area to gain extra experience. Be aware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. Dark creatures also may appear on other bases on the world map. To engage these demons in combat, simply place the cursor on their location and press the A button. If the battle goes poorly and you're in danger of losing units, use the retreat command on the map menu to withdraw your troops. And indeed, we now have random encounters. Occasionally, previously cleared levels will have monsters occupy them. You can fight them for extra experience, though if you're looking to gain experience, the Tower of Valny is definitely the place to go. However, I think that's good enough for a stream. We've got quite a bit done, and I have been talking for 5.5 hours, so we did have some hiccups with my stream connection, but otherwise it went pretty good. So I'm going to call it here. But honestly, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you when I next stream this game. It's always fun to revisit some Game Boy Advance classics, and I've been having a good time. So big ups to everybody. Hope you have a great day, and I hope to see you in whatever I make next, which will probably be a Persona 3 video. I'm going to be working on getting another one out tomorrow. Don't know if I'll succeed, because I got a lot to record. I got a little distracted last night, but I'll do my best. But that's where I sign off. Have a good one, everybody.